Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to pause on the title screen here because I find this amusing, the three characters it's chosen to portray. There's me, that is to say, Blade Taval in the middle. There's my wife and aunt on my right, that's Bragwin, Queen Bragwin. And on my left is frickin' Zeiss, who's glaring. Probably because, you know, screw him. Although he's still my heir. So that's just funny. I should probably get the bot going. Oh no, the bot's already going. Alright, so. What the hell is that in the middle of doing? We're converting culture. We're trying to have babies. Oh, right. Yes, I am currently playing as Blade Runner. Actually, it says Blade McBrien, probably because it doesn't let me change my last name. Can I change my last name? Change my name, period? God, I can't change my name! Oh. He's glaring because I took away his knife. Alright, what are we in the middle? So, we're vassalizing. Right. And I can declare war on them. So I can conquer them, or I can vassalize them. What's my vassal limit right now? That's my domain limit. Where's my vassal limit? Where's my vassal limit? We also appear to be allied with Scotland? When did that happen? Oh, right! Right, they reached out to us. I forgot about that. Oh, there it is. Oh, we can rename his Blade. Never mind, we're fine. I mean, we could get Oriel and Leinster if we allow them some freedoms. I just don't want to allow them freedoms. So, what I'm going to do is think about Wales over here. This guy is just, like, has the weakest everything. No children. Allied to Normandy, though. What about you? You're allied with Ulster. Oh, really? Also has a bunch of kids. Oh, alright. Let's just let time advance from it, because I really need to increase Bragwin's opinion of me. Bragwin! I need to increase your opinion of me. So since you have an ally, you do too. Yeah, both of them are allied to Scotland. Bribery, well, we didn't have the money. We do have the money now, but I kind of want to save the money for other people. Uh-oh, my expired to... Who was this guy? Oh my god, my alliance with the Scots just went away because the King of the Scots just died. Oh yeah, we're also greedy. Right, yeah, that sucks. We also probably need to kill Zeiss. Or his wife. I mean, whichever, really. As long as he's dead, that's all I care about. I haven't decided yet, Crusader. I want Scotland and England. I want the Isles. That's the goal here. But we're still a little too small scale to really think about that, and we still don't have an heir. Who are you? You... Yeah, sure. Come on in, definitely loyal vassal. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Earl Tagged, who is soon announced initiative before me. He kneels in deference, offering nothing but his oath and faithful service as a vassal of the kingdom. Last I bid him arise, confirming my satisfaction in his right to rule the lands in my stead. I gain grandeur, he gains renown. I gain prestige, he gains prestige. Okay. Zeiss is hanging out over here, which is funny, because that's probably my next goal. That's very likely to be... Oh, looks like England stopped being at war again? Where's Normandy? Okay. Oh, no. No! No! In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness the Pope has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion by joint Christian forces. Deus Volt. Okay, it looks like he hasn't directly called me to that yet, so that's good. That's good. Wow, I gained stress for hosting a feast? Jesus, I do not like being greedy. I'm still gonna do it. Oh, that costs 200? Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. That's expensive. What I'm gonna do... Sice! It is my uncle. It is time to prove yourself worthy of your name. Of the runner name. Hang on, real quick. How's that French woman doing? How's your husband dealing with you? She likes me. He doesn't. It's funny. He has no heir still. I could just like, you know, hand to death across the universe. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Talk to Bragwin. Look, Auntie, I love you, but can I go have sex with that French princess instead? Why, yes. Alright, hang on. Athlone. We've got Hunter's Lodge and Catalans and the prayer halls. I mean, generous loses us money per month, but at this point, greedy is getting in the way more than it's benefiting. That might be worthwhile. None of these boost the development. What are you doing right now? Ah, promoting culture, that's why. Okay. So, hang on. I'm not actually gonna post the feast just yet. I'm doing a little more investing. I'm just debating where to do it. What do we got here? Lodge, Catalans, Guild Halls, and of course, the city. There we've got... There's my temple. Not yet. I want them to like me more. So I can make them medium instead of light. Yeah, no kidding about Falkenstein. Costs, but doesn't cost a person. So right now we've got a level 2 Bailey. Hide tents, lookout towers, there's the harbor. Did I not get trade thingers? Trade thingers. It's the tax offices. Which is nice. But not what I was looking for. Looks like we can't do trade thingers. I am extraordinarily not strong enough to take on Scotland. I also have no allies right now. Oh my god, Rayquin. You, having some issues there? Damn. Okay. Screw that noise. Double dam. Okay, none of that's something I want. So, what about this? 225. Royal Armories? Really? I can't afford either right now, so we're just gonna chill for a moment. And wait for Brigman to like me. I mean, yeah, 20% levies is not exactly small. I was trying to push development and money, for reasons I probably don't have to explain. That's actually an interesting question. Does this game feature adoption as a mechanic at all? Because I haven't seen anything about it, but that's not, like... So speaking of those Crusades, as a Catholic king, I am expected to prepare my men in support of his most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who take the fight against the vile infidels, Holy See promises full absolution from all sins and a guaranteed place in heaven. So I pledge to join as soon as it starts. I gain piety. And that sucks. I can also finance it, which I don't want to do. Or I could be like, eh... I mean, I am extraordinarily not in a position to join the Crusade. So, we're going to consider it. My wife, Brigwin, is pregnant with my child. Oh, there's the Crusade. Who are we crusading against? That's not Jerusalem. Pro tip! This is not Jerusalem. Wow. They also could crush us like a... Look at launches in 16 months. There's the war chest. I'm expected to pledge military support or donate gold. If you pledge yourself as an attacker, you choose a beneficiary that may gain a title. You gain some gold and war chest when the Crusade starts. Wars against other participants will end when the Crusade begins. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever want to hear about something absolutely horrible, look up the Peasants' Crusade sometime. Okay, so Brigwin is not swayed, so let's go ahead and cancel this. Brigwin does not like me, despite all the sex we're having. In that case... Yeah, we don't talk about that one, Tara. You. Where are we at? You still don't like me. And you still don't like me, but not as badly. So, I offer vassalage. Still won't accept. How about you? Offer vassalage. Will accept. Okay. I offer you normal vassalage. Okay. Okay, so. I am not giving them gold. Not yet, not yet. Give me a sec. So we have a new vassal. That's cool. Doesn't like me, probably because he wants a seat on the council. Do you have any good stat? Actually, you do have a good stat. One good stat. Oh, time to kill my mother. God dang it. Where's my knight setup? Where's my knights? There's the Holy Order. Yay. No, I am an 8 of 8, but... See, he's actually already one of my knights. Go figure. Okay. Or rather, he's allowed to be one of my knights. Now, the problem is they want a court seat, and God, I hate it when people want court seats. Seriously, I hate that mechanic so damn much. You're crap at everything. If you were good at something... I mean, honestly, I'm gonna fire my mother because there's no choice here. So, she'll not like me, which means she'll only like me plus 80. Oh, hey, his wife is dead. So, let's look at his heir, shall we? Nothing special going on there. Yeah, he's not even better at Spycraft. He's not worse. So that's something. Where's Zeiss? Since we just expanded our domain and Zeiss is banished. Where have you roamed off to? Oh, you're still here? Oh, dude. Hey, Zeiss, buddy. You're banished. I request a divorce. I could imprison him. I could seduce him. So Zeiss. I can remove him from the line of succession. Although that costs a lot, so that's not worth time. That's not worth that. I just need him to die. I need you to die. Could you just... okay, hang on. So, alright. Crusades. How do I... hang on, let's do a save, because I don't know how the Crusade mechanic works. Oh yeah, speaking of which, hang on. Since Bregwin is now pregnant, where's that witch? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Seduce. Accused of violating some tree law. You challenge its character to a stewardship debate, attacking them for their crimes against fashion. Yes, seduce. That is a high chance of success. We gain stress for doing it. I know, Zeiss has been alive for all of this. For some reason, Zeiss just keeps surviving. Why not? I promised Hot Witch sex, so we're gonna seduce her. Or as our stress goes up and up and up. Alright, now, Crusade. Ledge. Ledge? Ledge. I cannot pledge. Can't do anything. Okay. Well, we'll get back to that. Okay, so we're seducing the Hot Witch, who is a genius. And we've taken them, so now we've just got to deal with them. The last stain in my side. You know, he's 65, and his son likes me more than he does. Well, I'm apparently a terrible voice actor and writer, Eva, which... Yeah, the question is, where do I go next? Are you dead yet? Let's pin you so I can be aware of when you die. How's the French princess doing? Is your husband dead? Because if he is... Yeah, I feel like I'm just playing chicken here with Scotland, because he's 65 years old. Just die. Just die. Die! Why aren't you dead yet? I feel like I'm just sitting there poking him. Hey. Alright, hang on. So while we're sitting here, let's... I can create a duchy of Leinster. Why would I do that? What will be the benefit of that? Especially since both of those are held by vassals. I guess that's true. It's money for prestige. We're not doing terribly on prestige yet. Oh, speaking of which, we can now afford the Royal Armories. Yep. Walk up there. Hey. How you doing? Why don't you like me? Title claimant. Oh, well. I mean, do you might not like me? Are you gonna like me? Meh. Yeah, the Scots are a problem. I really wish I could convince Scotland and England to go to war with each other. Oh, new perk. So, where we're going down? Oh yeah, golden obligations, I think was where we're going down. We don't have to. What do we got? Construction cost, tax effectiveness, fort level, construction time, development growth in the capital, enforcement rate, popular opinion, domain limit, monthly income per stress level. Well, we already... No, we were going to do family later. Like, we're doing... We have a really high stewardship, so we're going with stewardship. We got the bonus in stewardship. I mean, Architect has some really fun stuff. And reduced construction time is a really big deal in a game where construction usually takes years. Golden Obligations is fun, but relies on a really good spy master, which we happen to not have right now. Correct, Evo. Architects give us increased taxes, better forts and garrisons. Allows you to purchase truce. Allows you to purchase truces preemptively. Levy reinforcement rate. Building construction cost reduced across the board. Come on. Reduced construction time for buildings and holdings. Increased development growth in the capital. Increased popular opinion. Increased domain limit. And, of course, everything builds faster and cheaper. Well, every character dies eventually. Yeah, look at our score. 4-4-21-0-9. That's why we're here. I feel like with our crappy Spy Master, let's go and start working on Architect. So... let's go with the Taxman for now. We'll work on that. Alright, so. Still kind of playing chicken with this guy, hoping he's about to die. Who is it? It's my daughter, Bragwin. Why would you... No. No. Who wants to be my daughter? Who is also my heir. I think. I'm not sure. We'll actually double check that in a minute. Well, Tara's here. And Evo, and I think that's actually it. So if Tara wants it, Tara gets it, so. My daughter, Tara. Pause. Alright, so. Yes, Tara is my heir. Get out of here, Zeiss. Alright, so. Education focus. Intrigue? Or that's not intrigue. There we go. Intrigue. You know, there's intrigue. Or learning. I was going to try one of those ones next. Yeah, she gained quick, by the way. So, Bragwin, congratulations. Your genetics worked. Alright, intrigue it is. Intrigue it is. Choose focus. Why not, Evo? See, it's okay. Bragwin and I are friends, and have been for years, so it's okay to joke about this kind of thing there. Evo hates my guts, so that would be awful. Yeah, she literally, my 0-year-old daughter is already better at intrigue than I am. Literally. Speaking of which, Bragwin, with your much better stats than me, I would like you to be a guardian, educate the child. No, not me. Although if I do it, I get the choices. I have terrible intrigue. So I can do it myself and have the mechanic of choice, or I can hand it off to my aunt and hope that it actually works out. And I am also not quick, yeah. I do have Midas touched. Wow, my mother's still alive. That's shocking. My mother's sister-in-law. Oh my god. All right. Let's do it. Let's make it Bragwin. Bragwin. There, you. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, that and the fact that I have traits which are not working out well. Crazy Norse. Still alive! 66 years old. Could you die, please? Alright, so. Do you have an heir? You have this 52-year-old jackass as an heir. Who has no heir? And you're a 71-year-old. Jesus Christ. And your heir is 53. What? Okay. I really wish I could do more than one scheme at a time. Good God. Is that... Hang on. Hold up. Is that over here? Like, is that what I need to be able to do more than one scheme at a time? Is I need to go down the scheme tree? Good God. You don't want to know, Evo. Removes incestuous penalty from seduce schemes if they're over 19. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's under diplomacy? I know there's, in Intrigue, there's the 1+1 hostile scheme. I'm not seeing something that allows me to have +1 sway scheme. There. Yeah, I think there's none. Or at least I haven't seen any. Whatever. Oh no, Earl What's-His-Face is dead. Okay, so, he's dead. Yes, you! Hey, I'd like to offer you vassalage. His realm is distant from mine? You're right there! We literally touch borders! Look! What? That wasn't even there for the previous guy. Why is that there for you? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what? Okay, I offer you vassalage. Immediately. Long live the king. Or whatever you are. Okay. We have as much of Ireland as we're getting for the time being. We have Judo Joker. Thank you very much, as always. Only 2 things. Okay, we can do that. Give me a moment. Good morning, Spartan. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's time to think about the Welsh. Hitman 3. Ace Combat 0. I don't think the Navy is a thing in this game. Feel free to correct me here if I'm wrong. Alright, so let's look at the Welsh situation. So we've got... God, they're so pathetic. Look at them. They've got nothing. Okay. We just conquer you? Like, you don't have an ally. And you have a pathetic... Well, okay, you have a decent army. But it's still nothing compared to my army. So, like, can I just... Do I have anything? No. Are you... Working towards it, Morganite. Working towards it. I'm going to become the Isles. That's the goal here. Like, he's such a weakness, but I'm trying to figure out how best to exploit it other than just walking in and conquering. That might actually be the best choice here. Is just fabricate a claim and then walk in. But I'd much rather take him as a vassal. My empire started over here in Thomond and Enos. Isle of Man is under Scotland, I think. Yep, Isle of Man's under Scotland. What's your situation? You're doing okay. In fact, you're doing a lot better than me. And you're allied with someone in Scotland. He's only 25, so he's probably okay for a while. He's 71, and his heir is 53. Lol, hazardous. Okay. Okay, so let's see, let's just conquer him. Okay, I want here. Give me a Casus Belli. As for the other one, Gwynedd. Okay, so where's our claims here? He's got a claim on that. Holy crap. And a lot of titles. And an ally to one of Scotland's nobles. There we go. There's the succession line. There's our claimants. Are any of you younger than your there's a 29-year-old? Jesus, y'all are old. Who are you? King Henry's steward? Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, currently, it looks like England is trying to pull the same trick that I was just thinking about pulling. And is in a lot better position to do that. Yeah, the Troubles happened prior to, during, and immediately following the Great War. That's when, yeah, that happened. No line, no wall through Ireland. Okay. Who are you? Are you dead? You are dead. 32. Yeah, the Troubles... The Troubles were something I learned about in school as a current events thing. Honestly, I'd rather talk about that as little as possible. That's okay with everybody. I was always a calculator, Yada. Who are you? You are an evil ravener. Yes, the Duke of Diefer. I can't do English names. Directly under Henry. Probably the first. Who is currently allied with lots of people. Not at war right now? Hmm. Who are you at war with? Oh no. Who are you at war with? Oh. Normandy. Oh, ha ha ha. Hazardous. Oh yeah, William's been dead for a while. Like, honestly, he's been dead since before I started playing his Blade. He died early. Like, when did you die? Hang on. Up. Up. Yeah, he died in 1027. Like, 70 years ago. Alright, hold on. Who has claims here? Someone in prison. Frontier, Lord Codman, King Henry's Chancellor, foreign ruler, and the same frickin' Duke as before. Okay. I mean, I'm still going to go with a military assault here, because screw them. But that's probably going to provoke... Well, okay, so if I militarily try to take that spot, the Hubarth, that's probably going to lead to England being pissed at me. No, I have not, Judo Joker. Although, considering I've heard some people posit the conspiracy theory that the Earth is flat, I'm not sure you can beat that one. Okay. I don't like any of this. This is just awful. Scotland sucks. No offense. England sucks. No offense. Yeah, I don't think I can afford England getting pissed at me either. They are just way bigger than me, and I don't have any allies right now. Hey, France. Hey. The king's son is married to the court jester. Yeah, I was thinking where I could marry out my new daughter and heir, but the problem is she's a daughter. I mean, don't mistake me, that's awesome, but I was going to try to marry her. She was like, no. So now she's married to some dude. Looks like her personal bodyguard. Looks like they had a daughter. Iberia? I don't want to deal with that mess. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. This is Spain right now. In fact, how's the struggle going? Yeah, Iberia's hell. We're not. No. We are glad to even be on the map at all. We're a little bit tiny compared to everyone else. I wouldn't mind taking this area. Oh, it's just one province? Oh, wow. Or one dukedom, I guess. Oh, no. It's several. It's several. I don't know if conquest is best. I mean, it always depends. There's conquest, there's politics. I don't really have a lot of political sway right now. Nobody gives a damn about me. Jesus, Braywin. Alright, hang on. What's going on with Scotland? Prince Malcolm, who is 34. Hey, daughter! Tara, do you want to marry this 30... No. However, that kid's 2. So, if we go ahead and continue to press a military claim over here, and successfully get Scotland on our side politically, that might counterbalance England enough to be able to actually take to Hubarth. So let's go with that. Let's see how that works out. I mean, we're not going to get Scotland, but that's not really the goal. Actually, hang on. Aren't we already allied? No, we are not allied with Scotland. Right, because he died. We actually still have a claim on Mayo to this day. Alright, so let's do this. Yes, you. I would like to arrange a marriage with Princess Tara. Will not accept. Why not? Does not want an alliance. And matrilineal. Okay, that's... Let's just wait a minute. Let's get some money going. We can stop following you because you're dead. How could I approach... Oh, is this is the woman we're seducing? She seems like a reserved individual. She's a lunatic. No, seriously. She has the lunatic trait. She seems like a reserved individual who prefers silence as a companion. At least that's how she appears on the surface. Who knows what sort of person she is in private? Is she meek and submissive, or perhaps passionate and fiery? I'll find out once I have breached her stony exterior. For now, I'll have to decide how to remain in her thoughts after spending time alone. So I could be gallant and charming, be a friend, or give up. So, gallant or tender to someone who is shy, just, vengeful, and a lunatic. Also a righteous antagonist. Yeah, I feel like Gallant has the most likely chance of succeeding with those personality traits. So we'll try Gallant. Which worked. I managed to get a moment alone with her. I bide my time, balancing flattery and conversation. When as the right mood settles, I reach out and clasp her hand in mine. I labor at my feelings, declare my dying love. Not even in my wildest dreams could I imagine you were this passionate, she explains while fanning herself. While she doesn't respond in kind, I'm certain the shade of red on her ears is due to blushing ferociously at my bold words. I gain emboldened by seduction attempt, which makes people more attractive to me. Or, excuse me, no, that makes me more attractive to people. And the scheme's success chance has just gone up. This is going to go very badly, but I promised hot witch sex, and I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I was going to pledge, but it literally won't let me. Like, seriously, why is it telling me... Why can't I pledge? I'll pledge. Seriously, how do I... Why can't I do this? Whatever. A notable guest has arrived. A bold villain who has a claim on the Isle of Man. What does the Pope think of me? -3. You're Irish. Yeah, maybe I literally have too little money to donate. And no military to speak of. Yeah, I did. I know you can't see the mouse, but, like, you see how it keeps saying the St. George Channel? Well, that's the St. George Channel. So that's me trying to hover over it, and there's nothing there. See? Nothing. Dunno. Launches in 6 months. Yeah, I don't know why I can't do anything here. Attackers? Okay. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I mean, Isle of Man would be nice, but it's currently owned by the Scots. God damn it. Yeah, this is either a bug or I'm stupid. Which, I mean, we all know I'm pretty stupid. Can I, like, pledge here? Nope. I mean, you know, starting our own church does sound like a pretty good idea. Oh, speaking of which, how you doing down here? Still no children. Still married to Dumbface. I wish I could kill him. I wish I could kill him. Yeah, let's double check our decisions, because maybe... What's this? You may pick a form of traditional elective succession based on your culture. Will apply to any top-ranked titles with using partition succession. I'm not actually sure what that means. It would... Please die. I just want the island. I mean, actually, that's not true. Send my guest packing. Scrape the barrel. Search for physician. Reclaim Britannia. Found a new empire. Bring fame and glory to the dynasty that isn't mine. Establish a bloodline. Consecrate a bloodline. Found the Holy Order. I was looking to see if there's a way to pledge here. I think you're right. I think I don't have the military, whatever that is. And I don't have the money, so I can't actually pledge. So I'm just kind of stuck. What are you doing over here? There's the harbor. Can we do the... No, we cannot. Let me look around for just a second if there's anywhere I can increase my development, because that would be really great. Alright. Could also be too irrelevant. Nobody cares about me. Just like in real life. Don't mistake me, there's something enjoyable about playing a little guy. But there's also something terrifying about playing the little guy immediately next to the big guy. That actually might be worth it. Let's go for that. Yes, we will gladly help you financially. My warriors will be ready to fight. I pledge military support of the Crusade. Of course, of course. I have no beneficiaries selected for the Crusade. I don't even know what that means. Here we go. My beneficiary. Can I put Zeiss on? Because that would be funny. There's Yada. We can actually make Zeiss a beneficiary. That's funny. Hey, Zeiss. You, want to go to the Crusades? I was going to say, the thing is, that means Zeiss will become, like, if we win, Zeiss will get stuff out of it. The problem is, I have no good choices here whatsoever. I can't choose any of these people because they're either children or already ruling. Like, I would love to select Terra, for example, but apparently that's an error as well. Zeiss is not landed. You know what? Yeah, okay. Zeiss, you're going to be my beneficiary. And, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm throwing Zeiss here. For a little bit of perspective, that's about the distance between me and Zeiss, right here. Oh man, that'd be cool if they could start playing around together. I don't know why, but whenever I play EU4, I tend to not poke at Europe all that much. It's just not worth the hassle. You know what I do? I claim Africa. The whole continent, usually. And then I start heading east. So, that would be appropriate if, you know, Zeiss just goes down here and, you know. Anyways. No, I actually succeed, Judo Joker. So, yeah, one way or the other, Zeiss is now out of my hair. Woo. Alright, now we wait for a bit. lot. That's okay, so we're fabricating. And the Crusades are about to start, and we'll see what that is. The current balance is that. Launching pretty soon. Oh, what happened? Celebration has come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seems over when she suggests a reading. Clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guests would like to hear, and I want a chance to impress her. Now, she's a genius. And has high learning skill. We're going to go with the learning thing, obviously. As the clerk drones on, I can tell her attention is slipping. When I'm thinking how to salvage the situation, my mother chimes in and picks the other thing instead. Thanks, Mom. So the scheme game's awkward interactions, but I increased my opinion of my mother. Cool. I wonder if we're actually going to be in charge of the military, which is leaving very soon. I've got this great idea. It's called colonialism. Time has finally come to bring St. George's holy wrath. The Emperor! Inflamed by righteous fury and unyielding resolve, the great army of the Crusades, assembled by Pope Victor, sets forth to deliver divine justice. Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult. We actually gained a little money on that. So now we're at war with... Hold up. Hold on. I'm trying to understand the map. So, you're... No. Shoot. Hang on, hang on. You... are... here? Yes, okay. So this strip of land, this exact strip, is who we're attacking. But... it looks like it's all of this crap up here versus this down here, I think? It's actually kind of hard to understand what I'm looking at. Yeah, allies. 38. I need 100 contribution to get any reward. Are we fighting red? Because, like, blue is the dude that we're fighting. Oh, this is the area that'll be divided. Blue is the Casus Belli. And then red, I think, are allies of the enemy. Yep, okay, so red is allies of the enemy. Blue shading is the target. Blue is our side. Just seeing if anybody else is involved in this nonsense. Oh, hey, Sweden's getting involved. We got this. We're going to help you attack. What's in Africa? Now, hang on. Let me see if I understand the mechanics here correctly. I have to contribute to the war to gain benefits of it. But if I don't contribute, I don't have any detriments, right? Cool. So, considering that this war includes France, and, oh my god, I'm actually one of the biggest contributors, holy crap. You know what? Screw it. Fine, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Raise the levies. Raise the levies. To war. God, okay, so, what are we looking at? Oh, Jesus. So we're gonna follow the mob, obviously. Where's our nearest ally down there? Hang on. No, okay, so our nearest ally appears to be France. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to send the troop. Where's my army? Where's my army? Buist, you. I want you to go Here. Reconnoiter. Sail south. Head to Aquitaine. Chill for a minute. We'll figure out where the rest of them are going. We'll let the pawns go forwards and absorb the blows that the truly elite might then claim their rightful prize. Points, if you get it. That's a good question. Are you in the Crusades? Is your husband in the Crusades? Your dorky husband? No. He's just sitting there on his ass going, I can't get food to my mouth. My chin's too big. You could have had me. We could have been something. Alright, whatever. Now that I've sent my entire military away, hopefully Scotland won't be like, you know, I got an idea. And just start crushing me like a bug. Oh, well, we're almost here. We actually are here. Okay, so we're going to pause in France. Get some supplies. They're already doing their thing, like they do. If we could get a town, like a coastal town, that's what I really want. So let's start working on that. Oh, where's my military? Oh, there. They're taking their sweet time. Yep, Deus Volt, Deus Volt, Deus Volt, Deus Volt. I mean, hi. Okay, claim it. That's not a town. Is that a town? Is that a town? Surely one of these is a town that we can siege. Can we siege you? Excuse me, can we siege you? How can you tell at a distance? Like if I can zoom in, it's a little more obvious, but back here, it's like, where's the town? Anyway, so, again, over here. Not really, no, Crazy Norse. Politics still be a thing. Alright, how's the siege going? Oh, we're actually doing alright. Deus Volt. Hang on, what's our target? What do we got? Oh, we're losing! Of course we're losing. Why wouldn't we be? Looks like... Okay. Sorry, just looking at our options here. Are you the French? Are the French retreating to me? Oh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, the AI is being lemmings right now. What are y'all doing? You've got 7,000 troops over there. Do something with them. Oh, God, they're coming straight for me. Oh, God, they're coming straight for me. Abandon the siege. Abandon the siege. Retreat. Retreat! Oh my god! Yeah, that was a 13,000 strong army of death coming right for us. Go with South Park. My court is now increased grandeur. Woo. Where's my court? Where is my court? Court. There it is. Court! Oh, hey, it's my wife talking to the witch. The finest raiments in the land, mostly because they ain't from this land, chortles Bragwin as I walk past her open chamber. Her voice oozes charm, but even so, my other courtier seems unsure of the pitch. Almost new, just as new, and fresh from the trendsetters in King Henry's court. That's what everyone in the Kingdom of England will be wearing next season. It's fine, Magister, it's fine. So I can pay money to Bragwin, which I don't have right now. Gain grandeur, spend thing, gain opinion. Spend court grandeur, lose opinion with my wife and the King of England, or just gain... You know what, we're going to go the safe thing. I don't have the money. I don't have the prestige. Just leave me alone, would you? Please. Like, can we not? We have no court amenities because I don't have money right now. I need more money. Okay, so let's go back to the war here. So back to sieging. Hopefully the French are actually going to wake up here. Wake me up inside, France. Come on. You can do this. My culture is now fascinated by the arched saddle. Why? Did we learn coinage? Oh, we learned coinage. Holy crap. We already have siege bonuses, I think. We can't even get this stuff. So our options are chronicle writing, royal prerogative, communal government, hereditary rule, horseshoes, arched saddle, or battlements. Royal prerogative gives me the ability to choose higher crown authority, which I do want. Hereditary rule gives me the ability to do partition. Horseshoes gives me more movement speed. But yeah, I think... Yeah, let's go with authority. It's what I would think about anyways. Okay, so before we go back to the war, we're probably going to lose because we're running with a bunch of lemmings. What? Oh, you want to... Don't you have a court position? Of course you don't. Why would you? Hang on, hang on. How many of you all are being dicks? There's 5 of you. I literally don't have that many court positions. You don't all get a court position. There's 5 of you. Although, you are no longer... Yada wants a court position. I see how it is. Decent stewardship score. I could do some... I really wish I could swap people around without getting the opinion penalty. Like, I really think there should be a thing where I'm giving you another position so you don't get a penalty because you're still in a position, you know? Like, that's always irritated me a little bit. Thank you, Zobe. Always appreciate the subs. If you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. Reassign. Explain. Okay. So I need to put, what is it, togged over here. Yeah, you togged. Why didn't that work earlier? Whatever. Probably because I wasn't using that button to do it. Okay, now you, well, you're fired. Yada. My brother. There we go. And who's the person who doesn't have a slot? McDonnell. Yeah, you get to suck it, buddy. You are garbage. Where was that button? Here we go. Food taster, master of the horse, master of the hunt, royal architect, high almoner, seneschal, cupbearer, court jester, court musician, bodyguard, personal champion, court poet. Oh, actually, we can't do that. Oh, no, we could. We just don't have any right now. Executioner, court artificer, 3 court artificers. Benefits. Some of these are actually rather expensive. Ironically, this game is really simple to play in multiplayer as long as you're on the same page or are playing PvP. Which, by the way, if and when we do co-op, no PvP is the rule, as it always is. So FYI. A lot of these increase our grandeur, which is neat. We could be the HRE. Oh, God. What about royal marriages? I don't think I need any of this, really. Like, the only thing that catches my eye at all is the Master of the Horse. And that's expensive as hell. I'm not going to do that right now. But it increases our court grandeur and our knight effectiveness. Hey, Mr. Road. We can declare war on King Duncan? Oh, we can't. We can declare war on Scotland right now. We're not going to do that because that would be extremely stupid, but we could. Yeah. Alright. Alright, fine. What's a cheap one? What's the cheapest one? Qualify. Could have warned everyone. We'll lose pretty quickly. Yeah, he's not even there. What's her face is the one we're trying to sleep with. But no, I don't need rep with her. I don't see any purple titles. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that... These are different colors, but I wouldn't call either of these purple. The genius trait... Oh, shit. There's an Earl. Okay, so it looks like I can do the... whatever that is. To them. Where's this dude? Earl, what's his damn name? Riakan. There he is. Right there. Aptitude poor. Whatever. Hey, he likes me. And I'm burning money on his face. Alright, genius. Genius. Genius gives +5 diplomacy, +5 martial, +5 stewardship, +5 intrigue, +5 learning, and a lifestyle bonus of anything by 30%, and is congenital, aka it is genetic. That's why we're trying to sleep with that woman. We want genius kids. Genius is probably the single best trait in the entire game. Less realistic, Tim. Definitely. Always less realism. I want to play Fast and the Furious, but CK4. 4 CK, 4 Furious. Okay, so we're just kind of chilling, besieging, like you do. The army's coming back. It's terrifying. The French are not helping us. Might have to flee for our lives soon. Oh, Jesus. Come on, just let me siege one thing. Oh. As the shadows lengthen, I find her in the darkness between the castle hall waiting for me. She comes towards me, hesitantly at first, and then eagerly. I hear her breath quicken as I pull her close. In the shade of the wall, we make love. The guards patrolling oblivious to our passion. After taking the castle, I withdraw or once more. So we can gain opinion and end the scheme, or become our lover, gain opinion. Either way, we've had sex with her. Whatever. We have successfully seduced her. We now have a lover. Sorry, Bragwin. She's a genius. That's why. Just kind of freaking out as the Enemy forces are doing their thing here. There, I promised you hot witch sex. Oh, speaking of which, now that we've done hot witch sex, I mean, that's not a question, Tim, but that's worded reasonably. It's more like they took good ideas and implemented them better. Blizzard used to be known for polish. That was their key. Literally, that's not even just me saying that. Blizzard was known for polish. So. But you're still alive. Wow. What about you, buddy? You still doing anything? Oh, you had a kid! Aww. I wanted to sway somebody, and I was waiting until the seduction was over. Or X's, Tim. Or city management. Or town management. Those are my three big ones. Warcraft, Starcraft, and Diablo, respectively. We could try to sway the Pope. Who was apparently whole of body. And trusting and calm and ambitious. Yeah. We could try to sway the Pope, but honestly, I just keep staring at Scotland and... Wait, what happened? Oh, I think that's still Scotland. It's just being weird. Yeah, okay, that's still Scotland. Okay, cool. Don't worry, Crazy Norse. No one would ever suspect that of me. Yeah, no, I caught it. I'm just debating. So Scotland is actually kind of positive towards me. England is not. And we're trying to take Deheubarth militarily. Are you... How are you? You're 23. Prince John of England is 20. And King Henry's 23. Huh. Also, I'm pretty sure... No, he didn't join the Crusade. That's right. France joined the Crusade. Yeah, the marriage prospects is never happening, though. And here, I'll explain why. Check this out. So, you've got a daughter. There she is. First of all, she's married. So, that sucks. But they didn't want an alliance, and they didn't want something matrilineal. So, that was the end of that. Average lifespan? Oh, I don't know. 50? It varies pretty wildly. The most horrible British monarch. Well, I think that, and under those lights, it's pretty obvious. Let's go ahead and sway the Pope for right now. God, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. It's not going to succeed. That's not going to work doing it. Yeah, if I ever play as England, that'll be the worst monarch. I have a lot of vassals. When do these not like me? Let's do something boring. Let's make you like me. I'd like to sway you, sir. Much higher chance of success. I want my vassals to like me because I want my crown authority higher. Speaking of which, I'm going to do that right now. There we go. Yep, more people don't like me, but that's okay. That's okay. I have some Republic vassals. Check it out. Yeah, Ireland's super cool, right? Alright, so... Oh god, we're in conflict with... That's not us. That's not us. We're over here. We're over here. We're nibbling on our tiny little corner of the bureaucracy over here. Don't mind me. Hang on. Before we renew someone's contract, let's not lose track of this. Yeah, let's... Oh, we're totally winning. No, we're actually... Oh, we just started winning. And we're about to give ourselves some more score. Right about... now. There, we actually captured someone's wife. I'm sorry, his mother and his wife. Sweet! That's actually awesome. Our contribution is something that I know where to check for. Our war contribution is 11% of the contribution and 2,430. We are third right there. Behind, I'm not sure what. There's no list. Yeah. Ireland to the rescue. King Zeiss is gonna happen. And he's gonna have a fun time hanging out in Africa. Alright, before I move forward with that, let's do a little bit back home management here. So here's our vassals. Why am I not his rightful liege? Oh, because I've forced the situation. Right. I'm not anybody's... Why am I not their rightful liege? How do I become their rightful liege? Oh, it's because the duchy doesn't exist, isn't it? I think? I think I'm reading that right. Hang on. Okay, so we've got a little bit of money. We're actually making money at war. That's how you can tell we're doing well financially. So we could create that. It's going to cost 212. I'm not going to react to him. First of all, he already showed me Exacto, so there's nothing to react to. I've already been shown it. And second of all, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that was a deliberate thing. In fact, when you first showed me it, I actually thought it was from the comics, or the cartoon, excuse me. Alright, so it would be great if we could besiege one of the core territories, but I think that's on the board, and it looks like the French already did. There's also a 14,000 strong enemy army right there. There's also a faction created against me. Of course there is. An Earl Jackass, who I'm trying to sway. Because, you know, that's how that works. Faction. There we go. There's only one member, the guy I'm trying to sway. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I was debating because, like, hang on, let's double check. Let's say, there's our attackable territories. All this stuff here. So looks like France, yep, oh no, the Pope is actually occupied. Oh, I guess the Pope is occupying here too. No, I'm occupying it. Whatever. This, I think, is what I want. So we're going to charge. Oof, that's got a really low supply limit, but we're going to do it. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. Hopefully the French will keep, you know, the enemy busy. While we go through Constantine. No, not that one. How long is this war? We're at 14% plus right now. I'm surprised we're winning. Dorian, a free tenant renting some of my land, has pulled an exceptional harvest for season due to her meticulous planning. She wishes to use some of her profits to purchase a piece of my estate from me. She can build them on her six and grow more crops next year. So I can add her to my court, gain money, and lose control, but I also gain independent farmlands, which increases development. Or be stressful. What's your stats, woman? You have a high stewardship. You're intelligent. Why am I not having sex with you? Oh, right, because I'm having sex with a genius. Right. King Henry VIII. The only question for Henry VIII, in my opinion, and I mean this, is whether or not the accident actually did mess with him or not, because that's still something that's debated. I think we're going to go with that. That's going to increase our development. We're going to get some money. We always need money. And control can be brought back very easily. We're going to do that. Then we're going to screw her. Dangerous faction. What? Oh, who? You... Wants lower crown authority. Of course they freaking do. I absolutely think it changed his personality. No question. there's just too much reasonability based on what we know of the accident and based on what we know now of biology. Those kind of things absolutely can cause large-scale, permanent mental issues. So, yeah, yeah, it also might have even just been a thing that shocked him into being like, oh, God. So, either it's screwed with his brain, or it's screwed with him. Take your pick. It could also be both. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to create a duchy. Right now. Boom, let's do it. Which is now my duchy, of course. Now, hypothetically... Too many duchies. Liege holds duchy. Why is that a bad thing? Well, he also wasn't really supposed to be number one in the line, if I'm remembering my history correctly, Luthor. It was the dude who was going to be with, you know, this group down here. Oh, it's his duchy. Oh, well, then kill him. That's obvious. Why do I have prisoners? Oh, yeah, I do have prisoners. Could you get me money? Because, like, I'll take money. In fact, can you give me money, too? Well, you don't have money. You could stay there. Execute? But I don't like executing people. I think. Hang on. Where's my... Yep, I would gain 80 stress. Once for being forgiving, once for being just. And I'll gain a tyrant. I'll also lose opinion from several people and gain nothing whatsoever. There is no benefit to doing this. Literally no benefit for doing this. Jesus. Now you're the princess, which is the spouse of that guy. The kingdom I just conquered. Right. Or the province I just conquered. Okay. I could recruit her. It will happen if I do so. She has crap stats and is pregnant. I don't see a benefit to that. Let's employ executioner. Oh, you know. We could gain a weak hook. Oh, no, we didn't go that route. I don't know if we have a manpower shortage so much as we're being dwarfed by everyone around us militarily. Yeah, I don't see a real benefit for recruiting her, honestly. Let me look at my titles for just a second. Where's my duchies? Leinster, Meath, Munster. So Munster's mine, and I'm holding on to that. But Meath... Hold on. So... We've got... Yada... and him. I would much rather give that to Yada than some dude who's not even part of my family. Why are we pulling high taxes on you? Lower taxes, Jesus. We just want normal taxes. Here. I don't know if Yada has any claims. I guess we can check. Yada has several claims. The kingdom of... Excuse me. The duchy, let's call it what it is, of Munster. The earldom, the earldom, the earldom, and the earldom. Quite a few claims. One title, which is an earldom. Actually, I could give it to him. But why, Malkaiser? I'm sorry, but, like, so far, all of the irritations I've been having are people who are not part of my family. Like this jackass who's been a pain in the ass ever since I first conquered his grandfather. And this group, they've actually been okay lately, ever since they converted to Irish, but still. He has a claim. He's also allied to Yada. Both of them don't like me because of the fact that they want that duchy. And I have no problem giving one of them that duchy. Yada's kind of like the third in line, I think, right now. For Munster. I'm going to stick with my gut. I'm going to give it to Yada. Grant title, Duchy of Leinster. What's that say? He gains lots of opinion from me, remains my vassal, and Earl will be transferred to being his vassal. Which is another thing I kind of want to just kind of push. I have too many vassals. Probably because I don't have enough duchies. I need to make more of an org chart here. So let's go ahead and do that. Because now, I should have less vassals, I think. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we got to do the org chart. All right, so now we can make another duchy. Well, in 200 gold, we can make another duchy. Oh, we absolutely need more land, but we're not there yet. I mean, the goal was to get these 4 counties, Andrew, but, you know, Scotland and all. However, almost done fabricating. Oh, shoot, we need to... Shoot. Okay. That's my fault. I'm stupid. We need money, like, right now so I can press this... so I can make this claim happen. How can I get money right now? Hey, Pope, do you like me? No, of course you don't, because you're a dick. Yeah, we need to win the Crusade very quickly, though. I guess we could just give up on it. Yeah, we need more prisoners. So, speaking of which... So, Ulster is currently green because right now what we're looking at is... So, the map dynamically changes based on context. Right, Crazy Norse? So, right now what we're seeing is the highest context for what we're looking at, a.k.a. the Crusade. So what we're seeing, you'll notice that there's other places that are weird too, like there's this random spot in Nottinghamshire, haha, in the middle of England that's different, and then these places are different up here in the middle of Scotland as well. That's because those are the individual nobles under the Kingdom of Scotland and the Kingdom of England that are joining in that war. If, however, I just select Scotland, you'll notice it's all just Scotland, and ditto for England. Sounds back? I don't know how to do that von Falkenstein in this game. Meanwhile, we're about to besiege. Ransom paid. Perfect. Would you pay a ransom for her, for your wife? No, you wouldn't, because you're broke. Well, when you have some money, let me know, and I'll let you have your wife back. Hey, French guys, you gonna help me? Honestly, we've been good with the French for decades at this point, so I'm hoping the French keep that going. What are favors good for? Favors come in the form of hooks. Hooks allow you to force people to do stuff. We are currently sieging, right here. There's our siege. 2 more months. We're actually doing really well. We have really good sieging capacity. I don't know why, but that's been a regular thing. Defensive measures. Cutting cornerstones. Then levy reinforcement rate, popular opinion. Growth. Let's do... Yeah, Uthor. My men-at-arms is a bunch of artillery. And some archers. We're not going to do gold for hooks. We thought about that. But then we decided to go this way instead. So we're going to go with this one. We'll go down the tree. Apparently we also have 2 footmen. Where are these guys from? Where did you come from? That's fine, Dr. Winter. We'll just not get it. One of my... Oh! Okay. Well. Hang on. Do I have a faction still? Yes, we do. From Earl Tagged, who has never not been a thorn in my side. Tag. Well, he's already a person. He wants a duchy, so... No. He's also ambitious. Is your son ambitious? Because, like... Maybe that's a solution here. No, your son is 6. You know... If we marry Terra to his son and heir... I believe that would get us an alliance, first of all. And second of all, he's old and fighting in the Crusades. And one of the biggest problems with him has always been his ambition. That's always been pushing against me. Ever since he first took power from his dad, who I murdered. Who my grandfather murdered. Yeah, it has to be matrilineal. Let's see if we can... First, thank you, Colgrim. Always. You know, up to 3 things you'd like to put them towards, please let me know. Arranged marriage with Terra. Matrilineal. Will not accept because it's matrilineal. Damn! That's negative 1,000 from that nonsense. Oh, he doesn't know I did it, Evo. Nobody ever figured it out. My grandfather, the character I was playing as previously, took those 2 murders to his grave. Nobody ever found him out. Yeah, that's dev speak for no. Also, quick would be inheritable. Just Dragman's Dogma? Okay, if you insist. As is your preference. Like, this is weird, because this would be almost universally positive for him, but he's not going to take it, because he's terrible. So, let's hook. By hook, I mean pin that character. Just kind of leave that there. Oh yeah, I still need a Spy Master. Am I going to have a good? Like, I don't... Hang on. I mean, people have, Evo. The AARs are very common for these kind of things. Okay, so who's upset at not having a council position? 2 people. Do either of you have any intrigue skill? No. Okay. Well, y'all get to suck it then, because I want a spy who's actually freaking good at their job. Unfortunately... That guy has 22 frickin' intrigue. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'll take them being upset in exchange for having a good freaking spy master. 22 is bonkers. Yeah, Paradox game ARRs are very, very normal. Alright, so while we're here, because this is probably going to fail, find me a secret there, please. The average stat is 10, Crazy Norse. Literally, average is 10. Anything below 10 is below average. Anything up to 20 is above average. Think of it like D&D scores, if you're familiar with that, right? Having a 20 in strength is like being a fire giant or whatever. No, that's not true. But still, it's like being an ogre or something. I mean, anything above 22 is effectively superhuman. What is an AAR? After Action Report. It's exactly what you were just talking about. It is someone writing up a story based on how a game went. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, in D&D, 10 is average as well. Oh. I'll look back at the war in a second. I'm busy back home. Let's see, so... I'm gonna let him keep doing that for right now, because that's only gonna take 6 months. Then if that fails, we'll go ahead and go in the other direction, because he might die anyway, so just make this a lot easier. How's the siege? Going really great, actually. We are just stomping the... I don't know who these people are. Who are we fighting? The, Baranis, apparently. Baranis? Man, I don't know. I have every DLC that exists on Colgrim. The French just keep dying in the desert. Ooh. We win! And we also got another prisoner. The Pope asked me to, Tim. Baranis. I was close. I was close. We're also getting pretty close on developing our lands, which is even better. The court? I don't think we have anything going on in the court right now. Well, we did a little bit of courting earlier, and it was terrifying and dangerous. Okay, so... that looks like that's a different thing, so... they're doing the siege. Damn. Where can we siege? Are you sieged? You don't look like you're sieged. Why don't we go do some sieging? Our contribution right now is... We're still third. 12% of the share. Damn right, Tim. I need to get in good with the Pope. I need money. I need gold. I think the French are just kind of ping-ponging off the main defending force. Really funny. Yeah, we need more contribution. We're gonna siege some more. Hopefully we get there first, because I want that for myself. Hopefully the French are not sieging it. Come on, let me start the siege. Oh, Jesus. Why does this take so long to travel the frickin' Sahara? Okay. Yes, we're sieging. Well, that's going to take a minute. Okay. When does the Crusade end? That's a good question. Right now, we're at plus 3%. Because battles lost has lost us 93%. Could you quit it? You frickin' stop losing battles. Seriously. Plus 96% from occupying, several of which is me. 93% lost from battles, none of which is me. Just saying. Where are you? Because if we find you... Oh, he's over there. Shouldn't he already be ours? Like, isn't this occupied? It is occupied. How is he not captured? Oh, jeez. I know who... Alright, whatever. So while that's resolvinating... Okay, 3 months left on the secret it's going. We're actually making some decent money right now. Do we have any prisoners? Or miraculously, do our prisoners holders... Do the people who care about our prisoners have money? That's the part that really matters. Do you have money yet? 10 gold. I could get more. 100 gold. Oh my god. Who are you? How are you worth 100 gold? Oh my god, he's paying me 100 gold. Isn't he? Yeah, he's nobody. He's just some random dude I found. Look. No parents, no grandparents. 2 kids. And he has 100 gold. Because there's personal stats. Is that a she? Well, whoever you are, give me all your money. I'll let you go. Go on. There you go. Now, Now we should be able to afford this, the Fabricate. Yeah, no, his stats were really good. Low diplomacy, but 16 military, 14 stewardship, 12 intrigue, 15 learning, 10 prowess. That is someone who I kind of wish was in my core. I thought about recruiting them, but 100 gold is something I could really use right now. So, we went with the gold. Oh my god, we're still losing this war because you keep losing battles! Stop losing battles! Could you... 5 seconds! For 5 seconds! I mean, he really doesn't... I don't know. Really doesn't like me. Because they think Catholicism is evil. They are zealous. They are greedy. Oh, excuse me, I'm greedy. And cultural acceptance. However, they are emboldened by my seduction attempt. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the Crusade's going to fail. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this siege. That'll be 3 sieges I have added to this. So I'm going to finish this siege, and I'm going to pull my troops home. Because this is going badly. The other troops are costing us this war. And they have numerical superiority. No secrets. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and see if you can get me something over here. This dude. There we go. Yeah, I don't think raiding exists, and I would love it if there was an option to essentially be like, alright, we're at war, now let's arrange an accident and kill off people, you know? Or like, I would love it if I could send, you know, Zeiss with one soldier, just one soldier, off against that 15,000 strong army that's been kicking our ass up and down the Sahara. Have fun! You got this, Zeiss. No, it's cool. You got this. Okay, so let's let this siege end. 3 months, 3 months. Come on, we got this. We got this. Speed up a little bit. They're just kicking the French's ass everywhere. It's sort of pathetic. The only reason we're positive is because we keep holding their territories. Oh, hello. My spies have informed me a hunter caused a ruckus at the local tavern. The man's been spending a large amount of gold and bragging about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently drew a map of the local wetlands for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against one of my subjects. This idiot belongs in my dungeon! Which will gain me stress, so we're just going to go ahead and say thank you and gain more vigilant, because someone's probably scheming against us right now. Yeah, they've got to be running out. How are you doing here? Because that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 armies moving as one. For a bit of perspective, most of these territories have a supply limit of like 3,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. They're 14,000 moving as a group. Yeah, they are having heavy attrition. All of them are having heavy attrition. All of them are low on supplies. Yeah, they are, in fact, not doing well. They're suffering attrition, suffering bad attrition, suffering attrition, suffering attrition. They're not even that good of a force. There's just a lot of them. Well, let's keep sieging. King Duncan of Scotland. While his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot but feel irritated in King Duncan's sudden interest in me. Reminder, I tried to do a marriage alliance with Scotland, and they said no because, and the reason they said no is, we do not want an alliance with you. Twice. Yeah, his dad did the same thing that he's doing. So, I'll take the stress hit to gain opinion from Scotland because I'm not an idiot. I am now stressed, and my daughter has gained curious. So here's the stress. All right, what do we got? What's our stress thing? Donate to charity? Okay, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Drinking gives us drunkard. Drunkard lowers our stewardship, money, prowess, combat, lowers our health. That's almost all our gold. Or we could just gain more stress and hope we can get rid of our stress later. We're going to take the stress hit. We're going to take the stress hit, and we're just going to hope and pray. Yeah, we're going to do a feast and hunt. Oh, we took it. We took the siege. What do you mean, Huthor? Income has gone up even more. Very, very close to fabricating, so I'm just kind of sitting on that. Yeah, can we ransom anybody right now? Can we let anybody go? Oh, who are you? Nobody. You're some random kid who was hanging... You're a baby. With no stats and no anything. So they'll pay their own... Oh, no, that person will pay a fee to me. I mean, 10 gold is 10 gold. Speaking of which, you're up to 17 now. Recruiting is possible, but it's a 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like, it's a 0-year-old baby who has nothing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do nothing right now. With that. 10 gold is a decent chunk of change. We have 200 right now, for example. I really need this fabricate to finish so I can stop worrying about that and get on with it. What about you? Oh, you're talking about the risk-reward equation. So the war's going well? Yeah, that's a word we could use to define how the war's going. I mean, we could keep sieging. Yeah, sorry, I just wasn't familiar with the terminology before. Like, honestly, if nothing else, sieging is gaining us prisoners, which is gaining us money, and possibly recruits. So, let's talk this out. We got two options here. We could keep sieging and pray, or we could bail. That's it. That's what we're at. We're still the third most contributor. We still are at 14% of the war chest, which means we're going to get... I think this assumes victory. We're going to get 705 piety, 2,769 prestige, and 597 gold. So that's the benefit of staying in. But I think that relies on a win? Question mark? And yeah, prisoners get us gold. And other things. I might change who my beneficiary is. I love you, Zeiss. No, I don't. You're evil. But, let's see. Do I have anyone else I could change it to? Maybe someone who actually likes me. Although Zeiss likes me right now. which is funny, actually. The only negatives he has is the diplomacy score, and the fact that he has a claim on my titles. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's just... Alright, Zeiss is fine. Whatever. We're getting Zeiss set up kind of for life here. So... Is this... That's a temple. There's the castle. What about over here? City. That's the castle. Those are exposed. But... Left or right? Yeah, the AI has been screwing us over this whole time. Left. Okay. Left it is. We're kind of gambling, honestly. Okay. We're almost done converting culture, too. My royal court has changed grandeur again. Oh, we can host a feast. We gain stress. But we can lose stress, which is important. But I still can't do it, because I'm still waiting on this freaking thing to fabricate. Why does fabricating take gold? Why do I have to bribe the dude? Whatever. I am fourth in hot line to inherit Leinster. That's funny. Yeah, I have 2 prisoners I can ransom. Yep, that's cool. I mean, yeah, the whole game's a gamble. Let's just make this happen. What? Oh, promote culture. We did it! We did it! Hang on. Culture map. Culture. Irish! We kicked out the Norwegians. Death to Norway! Okay. So. See, I wouldn't watch me, Tim. We have not successfully romanced our wife. However, we have successfully cheated on her. Now, before you get angry at me, the woman we cheated on her with has really, really high stats and is a genius, which is something that can be inherited. Okay, so you're doing that right now, which should be fine. Let's check our control really quick. 100, 100, 100, 80. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Why don't you just do that really quick? He's trying to see if we can figure that out. Increased development, yes. We need development. God, we need development so badly. We'll put it in Enos for right now, because Enos is lagging behind a little bit. She's helping us get money. The Archbishop is giving us Casus Belli's. He's increasing foreigners' opinion of us. Although we could increase our vassals' opinion of us, which we probably should do, because we really don't want to have anything to do with that nonsense right there. Yeah, she's a genius lunatic, but she's a genius, so... Can we change this yet? Equal. Which we can't do because we don't have a frickin' thing. Whatever. Yeah, there's the hot crazy scale, and yet there's a curve, right? If you know what I mean. We're doing mostly just cosmetic mods. So we're effectively doing no mods. All intents and purposes. Okay, so I'm waiting right now, because I can't do that right now. So, how's the war? How's the Crusade going? Come on, win just for once. Come on, French. I think you're French. Who are you? I don't actually know who you people are. That's not French. Who are you? Who are you? Poland! Come on, Poland! Give us a win! Give us a win! Nope, that's a loss. They've lost. They lost. Poland lost. Hey, see it done. Boom. There's our claim. Okay, so that's dealt with. So we have the claim we wanted for when we go to war in a minute. So now... Wait, they won? Well, you're right. Sorry. I was looking at that wrong. Yeah, they're winning. They're winning! Holy crap, go Poland! We're up to 74%. We might win! We might win! We need to siege one more castle fort before we go home. Just one more. Just one more. Let's knock over one more fort. Yeah, the French couldn't do it, so the Poles showed up and showed them how it's done. Okay, so I want you... yeah, increase my piety. Actually, just stay on my piety for a minute. Although... Hold on. How is that too big? Oh, you don't have, like, nitro or whatever, do you? Okay, which of these is the fortress of the duchy? Is there such a thing? I think that's it right there. That's the castle holding. You have a lot of castles. Jesus. I think it's because I technically don't have line of sight over here, Crazy Norse. Which is weird, because I have line of sight of Austria. And Croatia. And, you know. I don't know. Alright. How we doing? Okay, that's the losing army. If it's just a cloud, then that would explain it. Whoop, 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 whoop. No secrets. Alright. Ally joins the war. Little late. Oh, it's because your dad died. Sorry, I shouldn't find that as funny as I do. But that's totally hilarious. Alright, so... No, like that spot right there keeps... It's specifically this thing. It's the Irish... That one square of the Irish Sea, and I don't know why that's doing. Oh no, someone left the Crusade. Doesn't that mean, like, they suck? No, I mean, like, as in, they're gonna be mocked forever. Yeah, that was England who just, well, failed. Whatever, well, time to kill them all then, Crazy Norse. Only way. It's going well. That's gonna take a minute. That's doing its thing. That's gonna be next. Alright. Yeah, how's our ranking going down here? How are we doing? How are we doing? We're still ranked third, but we're up to 15%. Oh, God. That's us. But it's okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we won. There were some interesting dice rolls in the middle of that one. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is used throughout all of Ireland. The choice I'll make will determine how the coinage in my realm is seen throughout. So we can do mint, gold, or debase with nickel. Man, screw that. Well, hang on. So, if we do silver, we gain development growth for 5 years, which is always good. If we do gold, we gain prestige, which we're about to have a lot of, so I'm not really into that. If we do nickel, we have a chance to gain the silver benefit and gain money. Or we get nothing and also spend things. So that's a dice roll. Yeah, I know, right, Dakota? Nobody needs nickel, right? Yeah, let's play it safe. Let's not mess with anything. Silver coins, development is good. Silver it is. Win the battle. You're welcome. France just showed up to reinforce me. You're a bit late. Actually, that's not France. Who is that? That's, whoever that is. Who are you? Augsburg of the HRE. Oh god, look, it's what the HRE actually looks like. Ah! Okay, that's better, that's better. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Can't hurt you. So, sieging, sieging, sieging. Oh, how did that victory give us? We're still up to third. We're still at third, rather. Keep sieging. Just keep sieging. Just keep sieging. Da 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 da. Another king just died. Of Bohemia. Well, you deserved it. Asshole. No offense to Bohemians, it's just, goddamn it. Another person just died. A lot of these people are dying. That's Lombardy. Maybe I should take sign from the fact that people are dying. Crusade 1. I just did the killing blow, by the way, in case you missed that. All titles within the kingdom are divided amongst beneficiaries. Robert of that gets the kingdom of Tahir. I got 722 gold, 853 piety, 3,352 prestige, increased fervor. So hang on, several things fervor and grows. My beneficiary was actually rank 2. I got up to rank 2 there. So 70% of the share. So who are you? Oh, you're down here, of course, because you won. So there's our new Kingdom of Tahir. Where's Zeiss in this? What happened to him? Did he die? Nope. He is now a duke. He is the duke of that particular duchy in the Kingdom of Tahir. Wow. You're welcome. He also likes me a lot more than he used to. So Zeiss, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Zeiss is, yeah, wow. He's doing pretty good for himself. Oh, he's over here. And he's got a, yeah, he's got some stuff going on. Congratulations, buddy. I wish Zeiss was actually here to see that. Remind me to so Tlemkin, I can never pronounce that. Tlemkin? Zeiss picked his own wife. His wife is what's an Occitan? A Frank. So he married a Frankish woman. She is actually pretty crap. 7, 7, 7, 9, 10, 4. Those are, like, her best stat is learning, and that's average. Was she the Aquitaine woman? Possibly. They have had a child since then. Very recently. In fact, given the timeline, I think that kid was born out there in the desert during the Crusade. So, Tilimsan? Am I saying that right? Interesting. Anyways, do we have good relations with you? We do. Probably because I just basically handed you a kingdom. You're welcome. Alright, so... Where's my troops? Oh god, where's my troops? Can they disband here? Because this is friendly territory, but it's like not allied territory. I forget how this works out. Well, let's save. See what happens. Yeah, we got a crap ton of everything out of that. That was extremely lucrative. So I didn't see an error saying, oh no, you're gonna die, so we're just gonna assume we're good. I would assume there would be a you're gonna die button if we weren't gonna be good. That went extremely well. Now we need to rebuild our forces. Oh no! My spy master is doing. There is someone trying to kill my courtier, the former physician who has no titles or positions. So, expose the scheme. Why are you trying to kill her? Oh, now you're willing to pay me 25 gold for her. Okay, you got it. Speaking of which, who else do we have as a prisoner right now? I gotta say, we have at least one. So there's that baby girl who has parents who don't apparently give a damn about her. Actually, hang on. Nope, nope, never mind. Your account and everything. Okay, so hold up. So we could ransom her for 5 gold. I was thinking about recruiting her, Savacom. The only downside is I can't see a benefit of recruiting her. Because she's 0. Well, no, she's 1 now. Like, she has no stats and no anything, so what's the point? Like, what's the benefit? Evo? Hold up. So, I actually don't have a ward right now. Oh, right, because I handed it to my wife, who was intelligent. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. So, hey, I'm going to negotiate your release. There we go. I'm going to demand that you convert, and I'm going to recruit you. But you can leave the prison. And join me. And hate me. Okay. To the loathsome blade. Cool. So. Now, let's educate you. And I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, also, I need you to be Irish while we're at it. Yeah, good, yeah. She's 1 year old. Yeah, sure. What she actually said was, wah, wah. All right, hang on. So real quick. Who are you? You're... Wow, you're still alive. You're 51 years old. That's still alive. I'm honestly a little shocked by that. Zeiss was rewarded for his family's contribution. You're welcome. And we're gonna beat him now. Okay, so your heir is 8. Irish. Yeah, we're just raising her Irish. That's how it works. The witch, she loves me, ironically. Oh my god, she's pregnant. The witch is pregnant. She also apparently has gotten caught having sex with me. I don't think I'm going to hold that against her. I mean, I might hold it against her, but you know what I mean. So we're going to have to use some resources to do that in a minute. So we've got 1 ward. Was I caught? No, I'm not a fornicator. I'm Midas touched. I actually have surprisingly few traits. All things considered. So, how's our stress? Stress is not doing great. We need to reduce our stress. So, let's do a save really quick. And let's host a feast. Try to get rid of some stress. There's some raiders showing up. High king or peasant, high or low, doesn't matter. In the end, we're all mortals. I woke up ill. What? Oh my god. Well, the good news is we actually have a good court physician this time. Yeah, too late for caution. We've got resources, and we need to stay alive. And then we host the feast! Milliseconds later, the feast has begun. We just lost the trait ill. It worked. Whatever it was, it worked. I cannot believe my eyes when Christina, who remember is actually good at her frickin' job. She's got, like, austere intellectual, herbalist, and novice physician. She's 59. We need to take care of this woman. She pulled a severed hand from her satchel. The black spots on its finger sent chills to my spine. I demanded to know where she got it from. She only hushed me and rubbed the severed hand against my chest. Strange that I can no longer feel my symptoms. That's not how that worked. But I'm not going to argue because I'm no longer sick. I don't think I could promote her, but what I could do... I don't know Mockingbirds. Don't ask me. Okay, so let's clear the board. I want to find someone who's really good at being physician. Stack overflow. Yeah. So let's see if we can find someone who's a renowned physician, first of all. Nope. Okay, so now let's try regular old physician. Still no. How about novice? No, it's okay. I don't think that DLC's out yet, Traxia. The Bishop of Leinster. Duke Yada's court physician. Alright, hang on. Reset. I'm only doing top realm. I want everyone in diplomatic range. Okay, that's a lot more physicians. I need someone with high learning. Court physician. You're not a court physician. You're French. And a lunatic. And a genius. And 62 years old. Do you want anyone a little bit younger? Yeah, well, there's just all these genius lunatics. I'm sensing a trend. Yeah, she does have physician. In fact, hang on. Do we have any renowned physicians? Let's just go for broke here. Okay, we actually have several. Court physician, court physician, court physician, court physician. You. She's 65. But she's a novice hunter, renowned physician, astute intellectual, cynical, fickle, honest, brave. 20 learning. But she's 65. Okay, who are you? You're a little bit lower. Still a renowned physician. 16, a little bit worse. Are you someone? You're not a court physician. Okay, so hang on. Can I just invite you to my court? Because that would be great. Nope. Screw me. Yeah, Mayor might be the other option, but he's also not going to join the court because he'd be leaving his spouse. Who's your spouse? You. You're a mayor, so I can't do that. Okay. All these people are so old. And most of them are, you know, already someone's court physician. Alright, how do I get you into my court? How do we figure this out? She's a wandering person. Where are you? She's not even that far from me. How do I get you to join my court? She just... There's no benefits, no detriments. It's just the answer is -50. So we need to do either +50... or something I don't know about. So how do I get a hook on someone who's just a wanderer? I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't know if I can get a hook on a wanderer. I could seduce her. She's 65. I don't know how to do this. I don't know any method that exists to do this. So I'm just gonna give up on it. Let's stop wasting time on it. What I am gonna do, I've been thinking about doing. I mean, yeah, I don't want to have sex with her, not really. The Archbishop and the Witch are currently antagonizing towards each other. The Witch is 42, by the way. I have had sex with her. In fact, she's prego. So that's maintenance 2 for... So for about a gold a month, I could push all of this up one step. But the really big one is this one over here. Guest recruitment cost. And guest can stay long. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with that, though. Well, I should probably do this anyways. We're going up in the world, and losing about 0.8 gold a month is not exactly a bad idea. Like, we can afford that. So, we're going to boost everything one step. 61st in the world. We've gone down, but we're going to go and apply that. Yes, yep, okay. Do it. We now have modest food, small lodgings, few servants. Yeah, that went up a bit. We're still 61st. I don't want to deal with that issue. I'm going to deal with their issue after my new son and or daughter is born, I think. Okay, hold up. So that gives us that, that gives us that, that gives... Ooh, hunting grounds is bad. And it gives us levies. Levies are always nice. The Byzantines, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I do still have stress. We're in the middle of the feast, right? I should save my money for the feast. So the Byzantines over here. What's going on? How's your court? Hang on, let's see the court. Button. Oh, I can't see his court. Damn. I'm gonna probably play another faction. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're playing it by ear. Always playing it by ear. But I do intend to play another faction. I'm not gonna give you any hints as to who that other faction is, but I'm probably gonna do that. Anyways, the chair icon. Okay. So, hang on. So... select him. Chair icon, chair icon. Oh, there it is. God, it's way up there. So this is the Byzantine part. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Starting options is actually a category of positives. It's probably going to be through the roof on this game. Yeah, a little fancier than what I got over here in Ireland. Alright, so, let's let the feast commence, and hope we don't die. Because we're not ill, but we're stressed. So, what started as an ordinary feast became an exceptional one, thanks to Earl Olav. We spoke all evening about all matter subjects, and that's cool. Yay! He's become my friend. Dude, your dad was such a... I'm amazed at how cool you've been. But it'd be nice if I could lose some stress, because that's the whole thing. Uh-oh. My master the horse. I get a weak hook on him. On my spy master. Oh, no, sorry, that's my master the horse. And he's one of my vassals. Yeah, okay, I got you. I got you, fam. I got a weak hook on you, fam. Missive from the Pope has arrived. It starts off with pleasantries, yada, yada, yada. Your practice of polygamy. We already did that, didn't we? I don't know. You could in Crusader Kings 2, Evo. But I don't know if you can in this one. Wow. So we, like, I'm not polygamous, legally. I got a lover. That doesn't count. Right? Like, I don't understand the detriment of going with this. I'm actually, honestly, a little confused. Possessed is a negative trait that they can gain. Maybe this is because of Zeiss? Well, but she's preggo. Has been for 5 months. Can I get back to you on this, Popey? What happens? There. Okay, so... Do I still have a lover? I still have a lover! Okay. Now, let's go have sex with the Pope. Alright, as my guests depart, I have my wife Bragwin to thank for everything. I didn't get any stress reduction for that entire feast. That whole feast. I can found a holy order. I will become the order's patron. I gain piety and faith opinion for 10 years. The Pope likes me more. Fervor of Catholicism increases. Where's Killamog? Where's Killamog? Yeah, okay. Whoop. Hang on, come back. Costs a crap ton of gold. A lot of gold. Holy orders are independent military organizations that work to defend and expand the influence of their faith. Rulers of their faith may hire them if they're at war with a hostile or evil faith at no cost to piety. Yeah, okay, that honestly sounds kind of completely useless to me. I mean, well, okay, hang on. As their patron, I wouldn't have to pay to engage their services. So would that make that a merc group that I could get for free? Because that might, I mean, for free, it'd be 500 gold. But still. Of course, that would only work as long as I am alive. Blade, specifically. Otherwise, that's not really worthwhile. We need to give them a holding? I got tons of holdings. That's not a big issue. That's why they're going there. Oh, only for religious wars? It's not going to help. Everyone's Catholic up here. Let's not do it. Yeah, we're not... If we were like, I don't know, here, I'd consider that. But up here, So, don't notify me. I'm not going to do that anytime soon. Who are you? Oh, de Huerbarth. He has a stronger army than you. What? How do you have a stronger army than me? Oh, whatever. You also are being raided. Oh, that's nice. But more importantly, you have no alliances, which is much nicer. Yeah, I made out like a friggin' bandit during the Crusades. Bandit King, anybody? Zeiss is a bandit king, oh my god. Alright, they're doing that. I need my levies to recover. And then I need to go to war. Like, that's the plan here. Zeiss! You see this kingdom down here? I think it's this one. Nope, hang on. There it is. This is his duchy in that kingdom. No, I'm still stressed. Yeah, we made out like bandits. Not even joking. No, stress hasn't been dealt with, and it really needs to be. See if you can do anything over there. Yeah, you notice our stats have gone up slightly. All right, hang on. Let's see what's going on with this. I've been holding it off because someone's going after the local bishop's going after my lover. So, what's the issue? My lord, I cannot share a bed with Siobhan all night longer. She's an insatiable swine the way she hogs the blanket. And not a night this week has passed where he hasn't snored like a thunderstorm. Grant us better lodgings. I dream of nothing more than a cold, empty bed. Lady, you are pregnant with my child. Why are you sleeping with him? Set lodging amenities to middling lodgings. Didn't we already do that? Nope, we're at small lodgings. Middling is even higher. Yeah, I guess they meant sleeping with in the very basic sense of the word. Well, whatever. We can afford that, so sure. We'll boost that to middling for the time being. Except it didn't do it, because it can't. So that's funny. What's going on here? Okay. Alright. Well, if your food taster dies, that's probably a problem. Oh my god. We are second in line to Zeiss's kingdom. Hold on, hold on. Yep, Terra, specifically, is second in line to the Kingdom of Ireland and the Duchy of Clemson, or however you pronounce that. No, we don't kill Zeiss, we kill his son. No, we're not doing that. That's actually legitimately not worth our time. An ally, maybe. I'm surprised we aren't allied with these people anyways, honestly. Like, we have a blood tie to one of your dukes. Why don't we have an alliance? Zeiss is actually allied to... Still allied to Aquitaine. But also allied to one of my vassals. Yeah, no, the last thing I want is to be able to drain resources and personnel into Africa. No, not the Aquitilion. No! No, God. Okay, so let me think about this. We're about to get the weapons depot, which is going to be great. Who are you? Oh, yeah. Arranged marriage. Princess Terra. Matrilineal. Still won't do it because of matrilineal. Oh, well. How you doing? Oh, they had a kid. Now's the time to kill her husband and adopt the kid. I don't think we're going to succeed. I really don't. Our resources are very low. Hey, the faction disbanded against me. That's actually pretty nice. I was looking for a hooker. I'm actually currently looking for a hook. Just in a slightly different location. You know what? Can you, like, fabricate there, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm debating, like, I'm debating if I want to sit on things for a bit. Oh, Scotland's in the middle of fighting Norway. Really? Losing a war with Norway. Now, I don't need to fabricate a claim with Scotland. I have one. Right here. I have Mayo. The only downside, and it has remained a downside for some time, is I don't have any allies. I don't have Aquitaine to call on this time around. Yeah, I could totally take all of Ireland. Like I can press that claim. So I've got 2 claims on Scotland. I've just been leaving them alone. So there's Brittany. I really wanted that alliance with France. My poor, poor alliance with France. You remember, we tried to marry her, and she was like, no, I'm good. She married this bozo, and so this evil antagonist. No, the problem is... Okay, you know what? Hang on. So, we kept eyeballing her, because she's a good match. She still is, too. But, she's also pregnant. Let's Let's unpin her. We're going to let her fade into history. What do we got here? What do we got that can get us an alliance to France? No, everybody has two personality traits. And one of those traits is evil, and one of those traits is antagonist. Wow. France has a lot of claims. Alright, let's look at this way. Let's do this way. Hey, Terra. For example, Terra is a compassionate thinker. I am nothing, but my wife is a content atheist. That's funny. Right, okay, so my daughter. Yeah, let's find a spouse. Let's sort by alliance power. What do we got here? So there's the Holy Roman Empire. Who are you? Okay. Castile again. Bohemia, Denmark, Switzerland, Brittany. Let's just look at those. Oh yeah, sorry. Much smaller groups. Province, Redshanks, Bar, Connacht, Cornet, Alliac. Don't know how to pronounce both. Leinster, that's funny. Ormond, Strather, Anybody who's, like, not really old and gross. There's Castile again. Holland. Denmark. Also someone who has quick. I'm surprised Denmark would go for a matrilineal. They're not exactly doing shabby. So there's Denmark, Castile, Holland, Province, Flanders. Where's Flanders? Flanders is right there. Part of France. So there's France. Not exactly shabby either. Yeah, it's a good thing. I don't think we are capable of pissing off all of the HRE at once. I don't think that's physically possible. Okay, so our options here are Castile, which I honestly really don't want to do because I don't want to get involved in Iberia, so we're going to nix that. Denmark. Brittany. Denmark, Brittany, Holland, Province, Flanders. And honestly, I'm probably going to stop there. Also, probably not going to go with Province. Where's Holland? Or Denmark? Denmark. Denmark is allied to Sweden and Hungary. So the Denmark connection would be that kid right there, who is Ingolf, who's not even in the line of succession at all. Not sure why you have any claims there. So I'm reading your name wrong. Nope. So, yeah, the thing is, Brittany is a little bit scary because of France. We could get a French county, a little French county. Holland, Holland has their own issues up here. I mean, that's HRE land right now. Although if we went with, who is that? Floris, who is second in line of Holland. I mean, none of these are going to be first in line. That's probably where that's at. Yeah, that's second in line as well. See, that's just mean, Evo. Is it the fact that you finished Tristram and you emailed it to me? Because you realize I get a notification of my emails, right? I'm still excited to look at it. Don't mistake me. I'm also excited to see how much you absolutely despise my writing and my voice acting. Because that's probably going to happen too. Chased! Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, hold on. Let's rewind a sec. Sorry, where is that kiddo? You. See, what I'm probably going to do with her, other than raising her, is I'm going to find her a spouse who will then come to my court. So if I need someone with X stats, right, that's how I'm probably going to get them. That was the main benefit of pulling her into my court. The catch is she's like 1, so we can't do that for another like 15 years. So, matrilineal, sort by alliance, the Danish, huh? Which is definitely Denmark. Who are the Danes? It is Denmark. Yay. I mean, Denmark's well positioned to help counter Scotland and England. They're also not at war. They have 2 other allies. Hungary and Sweden, so that's kind of dealt with. The only thing I don't like about the Denmark thing is that he's 15 and she's 4, but he is quick. It's always nice. And he would accept. He's also my superior. Because I got a thing, a notification. Really, Evo? Email notification. Evo Iliani. Tristram. The PNG file is too large to send over Discord, so there you go. You can resize it a wish or ask me to resize it. And then it says Tristram_transparent space sky2.png. Also, apparently something on GOG is on sale right now. Oh, Plague Tale 2. Nice. Still not cheap enough, though. Also have an update from the D&D Beyond team, which I'm going to immediately delete because I don't care. I'm going to go for it. This is a political alliance, and that's what we're going for. Schemer discovered! It was my guest! No! The miserable fiend. We now have an alliance with Denmark. So, Scotland! Oh, I kind of need them on. I get too many work-related emails. Alright, so, now then... You have any allies right now? You're being raided, and you're attacking Gwynedd. Oh, dude. No, no, we should attack them. We should attack them right now. Hey, what's up, buddy? That's my land. Yeah, I saw France is also fighting. Of course, they're fighting more than France. I don't know how to get rid of stress. Hang on, let's do this before we do this. Let's try to get rid of some stress really quick. It's down here, way down here. Call a hunt. We just saved. Your lack of servants to drum out wildlife makes hunting harder and less prestigious if it goes poorly. But, oh, whatever. Let's do it! Let's try to get rid of some friggin' stress. Just as we found... Oh my god! There's a wolf heading right for us! Oh my god. That's my court physician. So I have a 59% chance to get a hunting trophy, 27% chance to get wounded, and a 13% chance to die. I'm going to reload this if I die. I just want you to know that. We did it. We killed him. We got a hunting trophy. The hunt is at an end. Yay. And we de-stressed barely. We're not actually at the reduced stress level. We are 5 stress over. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Vidya games. It's always wolves in Vidya games. Who are you fighting right now, Scotland? Oh, you're still fighting the Norwegians. Very little Trihexia. Very little. Okay, so... Greetings. I've arrived to pay homage to you. Sure, Yada. Show Yada in at once. Thanks. Yada. It's come to my attention some of the local commoners are moving to take Tralee, the capital of my steward. Locals newly settled not. Praising me can do no harm to his perception. Yeah, have some gold. Sway me. Okay, so what's happening here? Are we being raided? Oh my god, we're being raided. I don't even know how to deal with that. For real, I'm not actually sure how to deal with that. Raise all? No. Raise all armies. Get our armies going. And kill them to death! Sorry, Crazy Nurse. I know I'm really boring. Oh, no, you don't! Okay, now we need to win. Oh god, we're losing. Oh god, we're losing really badly. Oh god, we're getting stomped. We're getting crushed. And we lost. Cool. Cool. That's really bad. Okay. Alright. I really don't want to do this. What kind of mercenaries we got over here? Commander is Olav, apparently. Yeah, and yeah, no, our men-at-arms are raised. We're just... Oh, whatever. Go retreat. Go finish retreating. Thank you. Now, the Royal Armory is already built. That's done. That's actually up here, I think. Weapons Depot. No, maybe not. What was the Royal Armory? I swear I built a Royal Armory somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, that is... It said Weapons Depot! Whatever. The Irish cannot build a Tier 2 Royal Armory. Cool. Okay, really don't want to do this. This is bad, but whatever. I would like to hire you, please, for 3 years. meters. Yeah, raise. No, back off. And we'll catch them as they're trying to hit the sea. Do better. Poke them with toothpicks. Poke them! My neighbor King Duncan has lost the war against Norway. Yeah, Norway's starting to take bites out of Scotland. Come on, win! Win! Roll better. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right. Why don't we go ahead and get more bowmen going? There we go. Hound them. Just hound them. Get the hell out of my lands. The Crusade did win. We won. I woke up in the morning next to my lover. I sigh and stretch out languidly, only catch a glimpse of her wrinkling her nose. I open my mouth to inquire further, only to have her recoil even further. Listen, she starts quickly, as if words were tumbling out of her mouth by accident. It's difficult to bring up, but you've not been smelling particularly fresh lately. I'm in the middle of a war, lady. Alright, we need to find a way to fix this. Or I could gain Withy for 10 years. Yeah, we'll find a way to fix this. Can we hit them before they hit the sea? Okay, so I yawn tiredly as she leads me excitedly into a nearby town. She has insisted on traveling as soon as possible, which in hindsight is somewhat insulting. We made our way through a small crowd to where a fruit and herb vendor is peddling their wares. Right, choose from one of these. I'll make the initial scent come off fresh and fruity. She rolls her eyes at my nonplussed expression. We're making a perfume, of course. Of course, of course. So... obviously, we're going to go with the most expensive one. Screw it! And I think my court physician just died. After my choice a week ago, I had almost forgotten her request to fabricate a fragrance. I only remember when she stopped dead in the street and wheeled her on the heel, dragging me to a spice merchant at the end of the road. These would be perfect. I think it would be perfect for the heart of the perfume. Okay, I don't have that much money, lady. We'll go with nutmeg. Now we need a base. Oh my god, I don't have this kind of money! There's hundreds and hundreds of gold for a perfume. God. Whale vomit? Jesus, this is so expensive. This is so expensive. Alright, disband all. Yeah, disband all. I do not have that kind of cash. We are now in debt to buy this perfume. It reduces my stress by 5. Well, I now have a trinket. Small health boost, prestige boost, attraction boost, spouse opinion boost. Personal scheme success chance increased, lasts 120 years. Go ahead and equip that. We also should be... no, we're still stressed. Whatever. Equip the trinket. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I know who, Thor. Did you see the quote by the Sony executive who's literally just being a dick about it? Oh, that wasn't my wife. That was my lover. Oh, hey. We actually captured some loot. That's good. Because we desperately need that money. Because, holy crap, we are in debt. For like 6 months. Yeah, we could have just taken a bath. Soap exists. Alright, whatever. Now we need to financially recover from perfume. got a perk. Do any of these give me money? Not really. Screw it, we'll do that one. Well, we had money, and then we spent it on perfume. Damn. Why are there armies? Duke Yada is at war. Yada? Who are you at war with? Are my vassals fighting each other? Thank you, Tyron. As always. Jesus Christ, Crazy Norse. I'm half tempted to just be like, no, I'll just stink for 10 years. Just rewind. Because that was a lot of money burnt on... I mean, it's a good trinket. It's a lot of money. I'll put that towards the various wows. I think you know the answer to that, Magister. Do you know the answer to that? Yeah, honestly, I'm just going to reload. That was just bonkers. That was 1 billion gold for nothing. I mean, for a decent trinket, but, like... Okay, this is after that, so hang on. So let's rewind a little bit more. Artifacts do carry over. That's the benefit, really. Back here. We haven't spent 1 billion money yet. And we're chasing them. So I will go with something cheap this time. Something cheap. And something cheap. We're just going with the cheapest crap. And cheap. And now we're not broke. We lose some stress, we get... I mean, it's still actually a surprisingly decent trinket. Go figure. Alright. Let's go ahead and disband all. My counselor just died? That didn't happen last time. Who were you? That doesn't matter. Oh, that was my really good spy master. Of course it was. You! You're now my spy master. Enjoy. That's true. Last time my physician died. Those dice rolls. Alright, 4,000 hours. Jesus, Hot Wings. I do appreciate you poking in to say that. Thank you. It is always nice to hear. We're good with you know, lurking. Lurking's cool. But if you want to poke your head in, you're always welcome. Alright, so, our vassals haven't gone to war against each other yet. That's great. We're no longer in debt, which is even greater. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that. We did still get some stuff. We're still going to go with this. We did last time. We could hold court. No, we can't. Don't lie to me. Alright, so... yeah, we need to equip the trinket. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Scotland is no longer at war. Are you still at war? Yep, you're still losing your war. So... Yeah, getting raided, that sucked. That, I mean, I guess it's supposed to, but that threw a huge wrench into everything. And the perfume thing didn't help either. That was 2 negative events in a row. So I need to decide if I want to wait for that claim, or if I want to just attack right now. Are we allied with Denmark? We are allied with Denmark. So, honestly, let's just go to war. Let's just do it. So let's save now that we've passed the RNG hell. And let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Die in a fire. Oh, wow. You are getting stomped in that war, aren't you? Well, sucks to be you. Raise my armies here. I'll make sure that also includes my mercs. Yep, cool. So, want to attack Scotland? Scotland's not currently at war. And, I would really, really much rather attack Scotland when they're busy. So if Scotland and England go after each other, yeah, sure, we'll do something. But until then, Okay, so I need you to get into the ocean quicker than you're currently going. There you go. Good boys. All right, get over there. Get over there. No, I can no longer sway the dude. Not freaking time. It's his son. Hey, buddy. Listen. I was going to arrange a marriage, but then I realized that you're stupid. Because I wed off my daughter to someone else. Well, okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I mean, I do have... well, okay, my wife isn't Prego. But my lover is Prego. Was Prego. Oh, that's bad. No, wait, she had a child. Who is... a bastard child. Not a genius, though. Which is the important part. Sorry, ma'am. We have to keep having sex. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the kid, you know. But you stink. I got your frickin' perfume, lady. We're just gonna be patient on this. We're not swimming in troops right now. Looks like my vassals decided not to go to war, probably because the one dude died. As High King, I have been obliged to attend a local jousting tournament, but the contestant has been delayed. I noticed my friend Martha. She's bored. On the other hand, I also noticed the merchant dropping off some clarets. Who are you, and why do I care about you? Oh, you're the kid who was going to be our one true love, and then we married our aunt instead. I mean, losing stress is important enough that I'm going to do that. So let's hope he just doesn't make us a drunkard. Okay, we're not a drunkard. Oh, thank God. We had one drink. It's okay. One drink. And take that. So, listen. I would strongly recommend surrendering. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. Oh yeah, we don't have a steward anymore. Do we have anyone good at stewarding? Yada's actually pretty decent at stewarding. He's not terrible at stewarding. We'll use you for right now. Just to make you happy. And because you're not terrible. Oh, 100%. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, so mine. To the worthless High King Blade. You're welcome. Alright, so. Head back to safe territory, which this is. Listen, Yada. We should probably unpause the game. There we go. Disband all. Cool. Alright. I got a job for you. You. Oh, well, okay. Finish then. Finish. Why does it take so long? There you go. Okay, now. Go increase our control. How did we lose our control over the... Oh, right, because we were getting raided. What's our control there? 96? Oh, that's fine. Oh, absolutely. You can do a lot of things in this game, Evo. A pure pacifist in this game? No. In EU4? No. In CK2? No. In Stellaris? No. Actually, I've come closest in Stellaris because it's easier to not fight people in Stellaris. There's a lot of choices there to not be at war with people. Okay, that's done. Now I want you to increase our control here. There we go. And I didn't play HOI 4 yet because it sucked in vanilla without DLCs and patches. Just like every Paradox game. Okay, so, how are we looking? So you have an heir. Congratulations, you finally had a kid. Your ugly, ugly wife. You don't like me for some reason. That's very strange. No, I'm dead serious, though, Flygan. What actually happened was I played HOI 4 very close to when it came out, and I honestly hated it. I was bored to tears the entire time, and I just was not engaged, did not enjoy the interface, and was just like, why am I doing this crap? And I put it down. And probably about a year later, I was asked about this on stream, and people were like, well, describe it. And so I described it from memory, and they're like, yeah, that's been changed, that's fixed in a DLC, that's been patched. You know what's funny is she likes me, Evo. She's at plus 33 with me. Now, just to make this very clear, the reasons she liked me is I'm illustrious, I am forgiving, I am just, I have had a successful seduction, and I'm wearing perfume. Paying it off! Perfume's paying off! So what total conversion mod would I be most interested in this game? Warcraft, no question. Frankly, I've always thought that Warcraft should have more politics in it. Like, the actual World of Warcraft story dips its toes into politics, and then dips its toes right back out. I actually talked about that during the WoW lore run. So, no, Elder Scrolls is neat, but give me some Warcraft's grand strategy. Jesus Christ. If you were paying attention earlier, I want a Warcraft 4X, or grand strategy. I want a StarCraft city builder, and I want a Diablo town manager. I want those things. I have wanted those things for years. So, anyways. Okay, so, alright, so hang on. So I've taken the land, but unfortunately I only took one tiny little bite of it. I need to take more. I need to crush him like a bug. I need more. Yeah, exactly. Think about running Tristram. Think about managing, like, what kind of services you sell and how much you charge for certain things and which shops you have access to. And then, of course, adventurers go down and they die. Yeah, it's just... whatever. Anyways. Never gonna happen. How'll I take over the world? I'm debating my next moves. How old am I? 24. Jesus, I'm young. I've gotten a lot done in my days. Alright. Alright, so my next overall goal is Scotland. I have lots of ways to declare war on Scotland right now. I would love to claim the rest of this, but I think I have a treaty with them. So what would be awesome is if this 31-year-old would fall over dead. Unfortunately, murdering is not really happening. I love it. This dude, I can't believe he's still alive. This is the guy I saw earlier. He's 77. And the other kid, his primary heir is 59. Just... And don't mistake me, I would love to play an Elder Scrolls mod of this, especially a full TC, but, you know. So, nope, keep fabricating. That's our method there. I wish I could just vassalize him. That would make this whole thing way easier. If you just swear to me, I'll give you back your county, right? You can run the duchy. I'm okay with that. But you're going to be mine. Do you understand? That's how that's going to work. You should have done it. You should have paid the fine. What do I need to do to get a casus belli to vassalize, to force vassalization? Because I saw that somewhere. In fact, that might have been down here. Probably under diplomacy. Forced vassal. There it is, right there. Damn. Well, alright, that's off the table. Let's let time pass for a minute. Now we play the waiting game. Really wish I could just be like, hey, England, Scotland said some dirty things about you. They said you look like jerks. Like, I've got this mercenary crew. Just... okay. Why? Who are you? What? I don't... Thank you for getting the reference. How is Scotland doing? Scotland's doing great. Damn it. Hey, Norway! No, they have a treaty. How about... Do you have a treaty right now with Scotland? You do not. God, I wish I could... So in EU4, there's stuff where you can, like, send over... build a spy network and, you know, make peasants crap happen, or get people to rebel, or try to lower other people's opinions of them, and I don't know how to do any of that in this game. It's probably in a talent tree. Scotland is very in debt. Very, very in debt, prestige and gold-wise. Find me some secrets, would you? Just buy Scotland. I'll give you 300. Oh my god, you're right. You can't raise an army when you're in debt. So, hey, Scotland. Listen. Oh, you can't declare war. Ah! Damn, I thought I had it. Well, I just saved anyway. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's commit to it. War. Declare war. My claims. Actually, hang on. Undo. Can I, like, select multiple of these? Because I want all of this. Like, I have all of this. Well, whatever. I've been wanting Mayo this whole time. How do I claim more? Like, how do I do that? I can't shift click, so it's not doing... That's not working. How do... Requires a tech. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go with Mayo. It's Mayo. Yeah, I don't think we have the duchy. What is that duchy? Hang on, before we commit to this, can we just make that duchy title? We probably can't afford it. Ireland, which includes the Duchy of Ulster, the Duchy of Connacht, which actually exists. Hi, Alex. But the Duchy of Connacht does exist. And it's held by Mayo. Hey, Warcraft Code. We were just talking about Warcraft. Imagine a Warcraft grand strategy game. Just picture it. Just picture it. Now picture that it's really good and not total crap. So, hi, we're going to war. I'm gonna claim Mayo. It's the best pick. Got lots of reasons for declaring it. 3%, 12. Hang on. What about the other one? 3% and 12. Same thing. Screw it. Whatever. To war! Here's my levies. Siege war. Siege rush. And now... Hang on. I don't think that's a bit much, Zactiv. I think that's exactly what's called for. Oh, I know Warcraft code. I've had Warcraft game ideas for years. Hey, Denmark. Would you join our war? I have to... Ooh, why do I have to spend so much? Jesus. I mean, I've got it to spend. No, I'm actually not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Also, I have attentive care. Yay. Disease health. Disease boost. Thank you, Bragwin. Alright, go. My secret has been exposed. My lover has revealed that I am seeing them in secret. With the true spring lover, our passion may not have been hidden. Why would you reveal that? Why did you reveal... Oh, Jesus Christ. So I have now gained Adulterer. You didn't even give me the kid I wanted. I've gained Adulterer, which is bad. I've lost a level of devotion. I've lost 20 weapons. Why would she expose it? I lost a ton of rep with Bragwin. Like, why did you do that? What possible benefit would you have for doing that? Oh, whatever. Go to jail. To the prison with her until she gives birth to my son. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna legally... Whatever. Yeah, she's pregnant. Fine, we won't throw her in jail, but just because she's pregnant. Whatever. Okay, so let's siege a little bit. We still have a good siege setup. We always have. Sieging has been our shtick this entire game. Where's Scotland? Oh, there comes Scotland. Oh, they're gonna stomp us. Alright, so yeah, this is a siege race. That's what this is. So we're just gonna do this for a moment. And we've lost. Alright, so we're gonna reload. Instantaneous loss. Alright, so. Take two. We're just gonna chill for a bit. Wait for our lover to reveal herself to us. We kill her. Oh, wait, we kill her first. We kill her first. Where is she? She is pregnant. Oh, that's true. It might be random. It might be random. We'll find out in a second. She's come to me and I immediately know why. She is with child. There's little doubt in her heart, as is mine, who the father is. However, with my marriage to Bragwin, there's nothing I can do except hope my knowledge may say. I never thought it would come to this. They both like me a lot, but whatever. Hopefully it's a genius. It's actually not a bad idea, Dr. Winter. Alright, so, hang on. So now that she has not revealed me, let's go down to... Oh, God, lagging everything down here. Let's go down to here. Save. Alright, so, are you still massively in debt? Perfect. So, war. I want my claim. I declare war. Thumb war raised. Do this. Raise army. And now we're just going to sit here for a minute. Because I have a weird, dumb, terrible, stupid, awful, no good, very bad idea. I'm just going to watch for a second. I'm going to zoom in a bit more. There they come. Damn! They decided to land up there this time. I also don't know what they're doing. I have no idea Warcraft code. Oh yeah, go ahead and make the point. What are they doing? Okay, I don't know what they're doing. But, rather than even screw around, let's go ahead and call in a favor. Could you please join me in this war? Thank you. We'll wait for you. What are they doing? tons of time. So where's Denmark? Here comes the fleet. Oh, I've learned of a secret. Perfect. Can I, expose a secret? No, I don't want to actually expose. I want a hook on you. Blackmail. I just want a hook. I gain stress. 40 stress for getting a hook? Oh my god. Okay, we're never doing that again. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna wait for Denmark to show up. Continue to wait for Denmark to show up. Going to do that. Yeah, it's because I am just and forgiving. So... Siobhan is carrying the burden of having given birth to a fatherless bastard. It's a terrible for an unmarried woman or a child, yet I cannot let it be known I'm the true father. What will become of my daughter? So there's the child, who is not a genius. Damn. Damn. 2 kids, neither of them are geniuses. No. Okay, hold on. I will, however, educate the child. That's what I was planning to do from the beginning. Yeah, we're gonna need more people after this war. Oh. Here comes Denmark. They're doing their thing, which is just chilling and sieging. Okay, well, we're gonna go up here then. He was actually pretty decent. He had the comely trait. We've got 6 months left of these mercs, too. Part of why I wanted to hurry up with this war. And raiders threw everything out of whack. Okay, so we're just kind of counter-sieging at this point. Like you do. Oh no, the enemy has occupied someplace I don't give a damn about, and now they're gonna go for my capital. Hey, Denmark, do you want to help, please? Oh my god. I don't even know who you are. I have learned of a murder secret. On... whoever this guy is, I don't even know who you are. Oh, King Duncan's Spymaster. Dude, can I, like, do anything about that? Of course I can't. You know why? Oh, hang on, I guess. There we go. So I know your secret. And if I try to blackmail you, I gain 40 freaking stress for it. It's a shame. That's a strong hook on the Spymaster of the King of Scotland. Being a good person really sucks. Alright, how long do we got on this? 4 months? Pull out. Head down. Hey, Denmark, you want to help me out with this, please? Because, you know... Denmark? I'm going to have to play ping pong for a minute, aren't I? What? Fine. Where's you suck at that job. Yeah, here, Yada. You're now my steward. Wait, no, you're not. Yeah, sure. Whoever you are. I don't even know who you are. Oh, that's my friend from earlier. I remember her. Okay, this is Denmark. Really use your help on this. I arrived back at my castle on a lonely walk, another year older. I was born this day 26 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I've not heard from my wife Braegun or any of my friends today. I trudge alone to my chambers. I think I'm having... Nope, I reduced my stress. I trudge along to my chambers, loneliness impeding my lazy feet when I hear a clang and rushed whispers down the hallway. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a surprise! All my nearest and dearest friends have come together to wish me well for the beginning of my next year of life. There's even an entire table laden with candied figs. My favorite. Here I was thinking everyone had forgotten about me. I cannot believe Bragan went to all the trouble of arranging this in secret. I had not a clue such a thoughtful surprise was being planned at all. My friend Mare approaches from the struggling to carry 3 beautifully wrapped presents. Ever the trickster, she says, I've got 3 gifts for you. Biggest, medium, small. Apparently Bragwin is turning out to be a really good wife. You know what I was thinking, Uthor. She is my aunt. Let's flip for it. So, big or middle? Big. Biggest one. I've become the owner of a fine sword. Plus 5 prowess, plus 6% knife effectiveness. Jeez, yeah, equip that. Equip that. Also 90 years. It's okay, Bragan, we're just having tons of sex. That's actually probably not true. We only have 1 child. Who is currently making sure that, you know, Denmark is helping us out here. Okay, we have to counter siege. We have to. Denmark, could you please help us with this? And we just lost our mercs. Denmark! Could really use you here. Okay, they're retreating. Well, they stopped sieging the capital, so that's good. Also, my counselor died in his sleep. 53. That's who died. Who's that? Oh, that's Mayor, right? Okay, so Denmark's just kind of chilling over there. I'm just... God, this is a weird and dangerous situation. We're going to go ahead and scooch over here, I think. Yeah, medieval condom, also known as a giant plate of metal. So they're retreating. Oh, that's interesting. How's that siege going? Okay, so Denmark is besieging. They just withdrew some of their troops. Can we catch them as they're debarking? Yes, we can. Hey, Scotland. This isn't even my final form. I haven't even brought the Danish into this. Yeah, they lost. Oh, that's because that's what happened. That's what that was. Half their troops, literally half their troops, were mercs who disbanded because they're broke. My beloved wife. My God. Okay, I'm sorry. It has not escaped my notice that my wife, High Queen Brigwin, is a very good-looking woman. True in real life, too. The way she smiles and folds her arms never fails to make my heart flutter. Are these normal feelings to have towards a wife? That's a DBZ reference, Yada? King Dunlin wants to send a white piece. No, I'm good. You want to give me your land, I'll do that. I can afford this. Bragwin has gained the trait pregnant. Yeah, no, reject. No peace in our time. You should have thought of this before you tried to take my island. I know they're sieging my capital. I saw it. I'm debating. Because we've got 2 months out, they got 11, and we got Denmark up here. So we're gonna just chill for a second. We're gonna counter siege. It's my ward, the girl we got from Africa. All of these give me stress. Why do all of these give me stress? I really don't like being greedy. It has not worked out well. Okay, so. Sieging and done. Pause. Move. So, about that thing that you were doing. Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, we're gonna force that battle. Hi! Hi! What's up? How are things? Despite our best efforts, we have not uncovered any secrets. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any secrets on King Duncan. And stab. Wow, we're crushing Scotland. Holy crap. So what happened, Magister, is we were part of the Crusades, the crusade that created this Crusader state. And we were besieging and we were capturing people, and we found this girl who was like, see around Warcraft code. She was just like abandoned and not worth any money. And we were like, you know what? We'll adopt her. So we adopted her, and we've been raising her as our child rather than abandoning her to the wilds. Because, you know, we're supposed to be playing a good person. Alright, you are currently just defending. Yeah, is very likely, we're not 100% sure, but it's very likely she was born in our prisons. So, we're doing what we can there. Are you still not? Why are you not? No, we're trying to take care of her. Like, she's actually starting to like us. It took a while. Although we are currently, you know, converting her to Irish. Essentially, we're raising her as Irish. There's Bregwin the Prigo. And where's my lover? Currently not Prigo. No genius kids. Oh, well. I remember in the previous game, there was a way to, like, spend resources to be like, I will legally claim this person as my heir for bastards, you know, to legitimize bastards. Is that a thing? Brago the Prego. Oh my god. And furthermore, how is that a thing? I don't think she remembers anything of her homeland because we adopted her when she was 0 years old. Dynasty. That's not Dynasty. Where's Dynasty? There we go. Oh, these are legal heirs. I don't care about this. Interesting. I like how the tree up is just this person and then this person, and yeah, you get it. Oh, a lot of these people are still alive. Look at all that. Where's... Yeah, that's Tara. She's 8 now. She's being raised by her mother, who's much better at that than me. Why do you not like me? Oh, who cares? She's doing pretty good in stats, too. Chance of inheriting good traits, plus 30%. That's what we took. Oh my god. Did Zeiss name... Zeiss named one of his kids Lore. After my grandfather, me. Thanks, Zeiss. Pretty sure that's not my kid. But I know that's my kid. There's a whole event for it and everything. Whatever. Back to crushing Scotland. Where do we crush Scotland next? I guess we could go after Mayo, finally. We are currently Ireland, Baron. And crushing Scotland. Like, seriously, we are stomping Scotland. I honestly hope we get some prisoners in this, because that would be great. We haven't gotten any so far. King Duncan has formed an alliance with my vassal. What? Yeah, my vassal, who is... Okay. Bregwin has had a child! A son. Our first son. Who wants to be my son? Alright, so it looks like it is... Actually, it looks like it's Cyric. Assuming Alex meant me when he said I. My son, Cyric, may you grow wise and strong. Okay, pause. Immediately. Cyric immediately takes over as my new heir. It's okay, I won't die to a horse, right? We need to educate you. I'm currently busy educating. But my wife, who is very smart, is not busy. So why don't you... educate Cyric. And I also want Cyric to have an education focus. So we're going to go diplomacy next time, I think? Or was it the other thing? Those damn horses, I swear. By the way, Prince Cyric, who is 0 years old, is a 3-3-4-3-3-1 at age 0. So, hang on. So, Terra's focus is intrigue. Terra, God, doesn't even have that good of stats. So, Cyric. Well, we can just go straight intrigue. Yeah, he is intelligent. He gained intelligence, which is just why we married Bregwin. To put it very bluntly. There were other reasons, but that was the big one. She was intelligent. So, we could keep going intrigue, and so we play that next, or we could try to go diplomacy. I think it's one of those two. What do you think, intrigue or diplomacy? For record, if we die, we'll be playing as Cyric. I don't think so, Howlings. Alright, we'll do diplomacy. Screw it. Screw it, why not? Okay, so, meanwhile, back to the war. Time to crush the Scots. Like, seriously, you guys can surrender and just give me my land anytime. I'm cool. I'm good for it. The House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of heathens and infidels in its very heartlands. In response, Caliph Ashraf has declared the era of renewed jihad upon the world. 4 regions of Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faiths should prepare to join the ranks in the upcoming struggle. Muslim faiths now have access to jihads. Cool. I need a gift for my wife, who's ill? She is ill. Why is she ill? Stop being ill! I must get her something. It'll gain me stress. God, why does everything give me stress? I also can't afford it. Sorry. Yeah, Brigwin's ill. And that's bad. Hey, I've gotten 4 prisoners. Hi, various prisoners. Welcome to the dungeon. How are things? So, listen. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I could, like... Let's try right now. Ransom. Cannot afford the full ransom. Yeah. Yeah. They can't afford ransom at all. Who are you? Oh, you're just a random person. Yeah, I'll take the 25 gold, sure. What about you? I gotta wait. Okay, ransom accepted. There's 1 ransom. Is that your son? It is. Or daughter, excuse me. So give me 25 gold, I'll let your daughter out. Cool. So yeah, I guess we'll go back to stomping the Scottish, unless you want to surrender. Do you want to surrender? Nope. Okay. Wait, did he die? The king died. The king died. The current king is an 11-year-old. Still in debt. No, no succession. War? I'm not sure what's going on there, actually. Gosh. Yeah, Scotland may about to have some fun times. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I have a really dumb idea. Hang on, so let's go here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I've got the gold now. I saw the skulls, Maidfist. I saw the skull. You notice I backed off of that. I backed off. I actually know I saw the skulls earlier when we were doing the Crusades down here. That's when I was first given that. Actually, that's a good question. Is there any Twitch integration with PK3? Because that would be awesome if there was. No, now I'm trying to unify Ireland under my rule, period. It's proving very difficult, exclamation mark. The Scottish keep getting in the way, period. We actually already founded Ireland. We did that a while ago. Yeah, I know, right, Hot Wings? Which is funny, because England and Scotland have already been at war, like, twice. Damn it, Alex. Do you mind if I read that out loud? I got a missive from Alex Korbianiki. With utmost reverence and honor, I gift to thee this bounty of gold, that your land and mine might reap the bounties of mutual goodwill forevermore. Shadow, and then put it towards these 3 things, my royal cousin. Yeah, only twice. That's Shadow's Overloading. Marcus. And Thomas was alone. I don't know, Mockingbirds? I would love... legitimately, war is expensive, costly, and slow in this game. It's supposed to be. This is CK3. Like, we're not playing as a massive... We're not playing in the age of war of EU4, right? It's the same problem in Victoria 3. War is costly and expensive and slow. There are supposed to be better ways to claim territory. Yeah, Stellaris, there you go. There's a game where war is a valid conquest. In fact, it's actually one of the preferred methods of conquest. Same with most 4X games. But here, yeah, warfare sucks. It would be much better if I could claim those lands politically or peacefully. I just don't really know how to. I'm sure there's some way to that I'm not familiar with. But anyway, thank you. My great and most royal cousin, Alex Korobianiki of the Grecos. Hang on. No, what this is Alex over here. The Byzantines just gave me that money. Thank you very, very much. Always and ever appreciate, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there you go. The Welsh, which we're currently trying to conquer. Well, not currently, but, we've taken a bite out of the Welsh. Don't worry. We're going to take a couple more bites. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so... Oh, new perk. Oh, we already did this, didn't we? Yeah. Working our way down the architect chain. So, listen, if you... Oh, 100%. Okay, so we can be greedy and try to get more prisoners, or we could peace out and start recovery. Thoughts? I mean, they folded immediately, Alex. In fact, when I go to war with them again, I'm going to crush them like a bug. I think you're right, Kiro Noise. I'm not sure what I think about the fact that... In fact, actually, I know exactly what I think about it. I like the talent tree system, but what I don't like is the fact that it locks mechanics behind it. Yeah, you literally lose out on gameplay mechanics. And it takes forever to gain lifestyle experience, and then it resets when you die. Now, having said that, I feel like... Where is it? This is a little bit, honestly, what it probably should have gone towards a little bit more. Like, this is a great idea. This is stuff that you just get for your dynasty, like, forever. Cool. But so far, I've only been able to max out one tree ever. That's as far as I've ever gotten. And that's because we started in the tutorial mostly down the tree line. Where's the damn button? There, this one. Yeah, back when we, on our tutorial character, we were like down to here. And so we took Overseer. Then we died. And that was it. Thank you, Meatfist. Lord the Eccentric. Stories from my misdeeds are known from Ireland to Cathay. Holy crap, that's impressive. And remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things equally, Meatfist, if you would like to. Much appreciate, though. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're not fond of me over here. Pathfinder... Wrath of the Schedule. Long frickin' game. Alright, so I'm gonna push a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. I just want a couple prisoners. We're just gonna take a couple prisoners. That's all we want, really. My daughter has leprosy. I might reload that. I might reload that, depending on what happens. Greatly reduced disease symptoms for 5 years from successful treatment. But she still has leprosy. We're reloading that. I'm sorry. We're reloading that. That's terrible. That's... wow. Just wow. That was at age 9, by the way. So yeah, roll the dice again. What event do we get this time? I would be delighted. Who are you? Desmond. If your daughter would visit the port. Grrr. Yeah, I actually don't remember what happened with leprosy. As far as it starting. Tara has returned. Cool. She didn't get leprosy this time. Also cool. So yeah, we're just going to do one siege. I'm not going to be super greedy. We're just going to do the one siege. See if we can get any more prisoners. I mean, I'd love to rip more crap out of... Okay, so we got some gold out of the siege. And we got 2 prisoners. Including the Marshal. Nice. There is an Iron Man mode. I would not recommend it because of bugs. The same reason I usually don't recommend Iron Man mode. But you can do an Iron Man mode. You can also do a soft Iron Man mode, which is when you just use self-control and don't reload. It's its own thing. Yeah, so... I could be even greedier. Oh, God. Not the bubonic plague. Yeah, you also need to do Iron Man to get Achievos. Honest man, I like that. They do want Ireland! Exclamation mark. That's the whole problem, period. Like, I would be totally cool with them if they weren't taking my lands, period. I did notice that, Tara. It's a good time. This is the time to dogpile Scotland. If I was England right now, I would be tearing into Scotland. I cannot believe that the King of England, who is a 5-year-old... When did that happen? Like, 10 months ago. 9 months ago, excuse me. It's pretty recent. But in all sincerity, if I was the King of England, I would charge into Scotland right now. This is the perfect time to take a bite out of Scotland. No offense, Scottish. Now, ironically, I'd rather they not do that because I want both Scotland and England to be weak. And England's strong right now, and I don't want them to be stronger. So we've been greedy. We've taken a bite. We've gotten some good prisoners. Can we... how much further can we push? Ooh, that's a lot of... that's a lot of problems. Oh, wow, Alex. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, we're just gonna huddle into Iceland. Oh, what's this? Oh, we should take that at some point. But for now, let's go ahead and grab a hard save. Oh, if I take Scotland, I'm taking England. The goal, the overall goal, and I don't think this is possible, but the goal I've had from the beginning is I want the British Isles. If we do successfully get to that point, I'm gonna actually call it there. Because here's the deal. So there's this thing called early game, mid game, and late game. It's a very important aspect of several types of games, especially any strategy game. or most strategy games. Early game, we've talked about this before, so forgive me for the repetition. Early game is actually pretty hard to get right, because what you want is the player to not be bored. It's really easy for an early game and a strategy game to be really boring. Mid-game is ironically also hard to make good, because mid-game naturally follows through from early game, right? By very definition, the way mid-game works is, here's all the stuff you can do in early game. Mid-game is where you can do all of it. That's the idea. But late game is a whole other ball, because by the time you've reached mid-game, in most games, you have seen all the game has to offer. So when you get to late game, the game starts to suck. How many of you have played any large-scale strategy game, and you get to late game, and late game sucks? It's boring. There's nothing new. There's nothing interesting. You're just painting the map or fulfilling the inevitable, right? You've won. For all intents and purposes, you have won. I noticed this way back in the 90s because there were two 4X games I played to death back then. Civilization 2 and Master of Orion 2. And in both of those games, early game and mid game were actually pretty strong, and late game sucked. Because once you've gotten to a certain point, the game is over. You're just going through the motions. And that's the problem. Stellaris is one of the very first games that I've ever seen of this category, of the strategy umbrella over here, the large-scale strategy I've talked about before, that made an actual effort to specifically solve the late-game problem. Even with the event system, which is a great idea that I'm hugely in favor of, EU4 and CK2 late game still sucked, because the event system just meant it was slightly less boring than normal. Now, I don't know if CK3 has solved any of that. Frankly, I don't think it's going to. The L cluster. We will eventually review Stellaris and have this discussion again. But yeah, the crisis system, and so they've got the low-scale crises like the roaming horde, and the large-scale crises like the invading dimensional horrors to help make this stuff work. But yeah, CK3 probably has not solved this problem yet. We do know they know the problem exists, because Stellaris exists. But, well, oh yeah, there's also Become the Crisis. That's a new one. I want to do that. Ooh, you know I love tacos, period. I also know you love tacos, period. So you should get tacos, exclamation mark. Couldn't decide if I want to commit to tacos or not. Yeah, there's also the mega structures. And Stellaris is probably... I don't want to overpraise Stellaris. It certainly has its issues. But Stellaris has probably done the most to specifically solve the late-game problem from large-scale strategy games. Of anyone I've ever seen, anyways. Anyways, I'm going to be greedy as hell. Greed. See you around, Lord Harrimont. I'm going to go to break in 6 minutes. Oh, they just give up. They still like us, despite the fact that we just stomped them. Probably because we weren't technically at war with them. So I gain... Oh, wow. No, that's just... Okay, never mind. I thought I was getting more stuff. Okay, but pull out. We're gonna leave Scotland now. Back to our home territories. Yeah, I was gonna say management sims tend to suffer from the same issue. How many of you have played a SimCity game, gotten bored, and started destroying your own city? Because if you remember, that option has existed since the 90s. It is, to my knowledge, the very first attempt by a developer to solve the late game problem, adding in the disasters button in SimCity. Now, I don't like doing that either, but that's my point, is that was like the proto solution to solve that issue. And yeah, that's old. That was a while ago. So how's it going, Scotland? How's your war? Oh, you're losing that Liberty War really hard. Okay, England, you need to fall apart. Oh no, England's taking bites out of France. France! Do better. You could have had me as an ally, France. We could have been besties. Instead, France is dealing with their own internal problems right now. They're winning. against Aquitaine. That's funny. You could have had me. Where was this? I've lost Chin Boy. Is this Chin Boy? Yep. We could have been great. We could have been great. Instead I'm banging my aunt. Alright, so. See, if I make fun of it enough, it'll stop being gross. Alright, yeah, the HRE is also doing its own thing over there. Yeah, Scotland might completely self-destruct here. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna chill for a minute. Yeah, the Stellaris is... We're gonna have the StarCraft 2 problem with Stellaris. It's kind of the best right now. It's kind of the king. And who knows if or when it'll be usurped. Okay, if you can't have tacos or Mexican in general, comma. Why not make shepherd's pie? Question mark. It's been at least a bit since you've had that, period. Politics and war. Hey, we captured people during that, so that was actually worth doing. So, why are the remaining Irish territories not mine? Well, because Scotland's still a problem. You are my prisoner? That's funny. Okay, so hold on. Track my logic here. If I release the Duke, gain a weak hook on him, can I use that to try and force him to become my vassal? No, we're taking a lunch break. I told you, 3 minutes now. It was 6 minutes 3 minutes ago. Yeah, Stellaris, the Stellaris review will be even longer than this review. Because there's a lot to cover in Stellaris and a lot of playstyles. Yeah, weak hook, if that was a strong hook, I'd do it. Without hesitation. I notice I can't actually try to vassalize him at all. Like, it's not even on the list. I can execute him. Who's your heir? Is he at war right now? Hey, where's my prisoners? I got a lot of prisoners. Oh, that's great. Honestly, I'm going to count that as a separate game for funding von Falkenstein, because let's be clear, that's a separate game. Like, I'm not opposed, but you get my reasoning there. So, I have a couple of nobodies, the Duke, and a couple other people. So if I ransom him for money, he can't afford the 100, so... can't ransom her at all. Jesus. I can't get money out. I want to squeeze money out of you. Alright, Dookie. Man, now I want corn. Exclamation mark. Can they lose titles while in prison? I don't actually know. I can make them renounce their claims, but that's not really all that useful, honestly. That just means he's renouncing his claim to the land. That is mine. The hook is whatever, the vow isn't thing. I can't employ him as an executioner. He's just whatever. Well, whatever. Let's get our troops back. I'm honestly just going to leave him in jail for now. God, I sound just like a U.S. judge, don't I? It's Zeiss. I am comfortably soaking in the bathhouse. Finally getting some well-deserved downtime when a grating voice from somewhere interrupts my thoughts. Did you see his... In that ridiculously tiny... Farther in the room, I spot Zeiss. Wait. Yeah, no, that's Zeiss. I'm right. Making obscene gestures, surrounded by a crowd of laughing sycophants. They're all staring at me. I barely know him, and I feel like I hate him. How dare he ridicule me in public. So I can gain a lot of stress and become his rival. I can start a murder scheme against him and gain a lot of stress. Or I can spend a little prestige. Let it go. We're going to let that go because we don't want stress right now. We're already stressed enough, and yeah. And yeah, it has now been 4 hours, so what we're going to do... Hang on. My neighbor, King Malcolm, lost... Who are you? Oh, Scotland just lost a war against Liberty. Did Scotland just... No, Scotland is still at war. Against another duke. Scotland? How's my control doing? We're actually doing pretty well there, so let's go ahead. Hang on, let's get our control up. In Mayo. Yep, let's go ahead and swap over. So this is specifically a defending against a claim. Oh. So the previous war was just an uprising. This, the Duke there has claimed the Kingdom of Scotland. Alright. I'm being raided. Who's raiding me? Oh, you're raiding me! Oh my god, die. Die in a fire. What are we gonna do about these raiders?